if things are working. Going live just a scooch early, mainly because I'm just super excited to play. Hopefully, things come through. Looks like YouTube's doing all right. All right, I can hear my voice, so that's good. Let's check Twitch. Yes, you can still hear me there. Still trying to determine the quality over there. I got the chats up, which is good. And oh, it showed me the symbol for recording. I was like, am I recording? No, right now we're just doing streams. Maybe I'll record the stream. I'm not very good at editing the stream is the problem. So, well, I got space on that hard drive. Let's hit record too. Can't hurt. Who's to say what's going to happen this evening? Or oh my gosh, this morning. Good morning, folks. It's Saturday. I am streaming here on the Creator SMP, which is, we're doing FTB pack. I'm very excited about it. I very much may have moved into the side of the hill, which you can see sort of in my current menu screen here, to avoid the lawn-based allegations. Am I the one who's doing the allegations? Yes. But, you know, as one does. Let's see here. I put a live stream notice up on one part. Now I do need to get another promotion up. Where was I going to put that? I had one in Cryptics, but then I took it down. But maybe I should put it up? This feels weird to be like, hey guys. I'll do that. Let's do it. I'm going, you know. Yes, that's the answer of what I'm up to. Oh, not announcements. Not announcements. Delete that. So sorry, Cryptics. Add and delete on your Discord. I had a moment. I was made a fool. No, I was borrowing language from other folks' alerts. Hopefully that's not too obnoxious. If so, I do apologize. Uh-oh, we got zombies approaching. I sense you. I see you. Taking a nap. Back. Back, creatures. Back. All right. Sir. Have you considered that this is my home? No, they did not. All right, I'm gonna snooze the ad thing over on Twitch. It wants to start doing ads already. Not even ready, folks. We're not ready to do ads. Let's see here. I have been considering doing music. Let me just make sure sound is actually coming through. What if I break something? Okay, sound is coming through. I broke both things there, both that and that. All right. But I'm just not very good at picking out music. So that'll be something, folks, let me know if there's an interest. I'll turn up the default here instead to help us with some of that silence. Oh, just went away. That music, please. Does that happen to anyone? So what's happening? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I was just watching my playback here in silence, in which I forgot about the silence there. Oh no, that means you guys are suffering the silent music this whole stream. Oh my gosh. What could I do for that? Choices. I got nothing, folks. I was like, do I do it? Do I do it? Do it? Do it? I did not prepare music. I'm musically not skilled. All right, I'm gonna hang some rotten flesh from my ceiling here and not worry about it too deeply. I will get it next stream maybe. So I'm really sorry about the silence. I thought that this would actually come through, but apparently it does not. I guess it's a weirdo, or I'm a weirdo. Anyway, things I'm learning. We've been doing some stuff on the SMP. Let me get my other updates. Those cryptic, and then I will throw the. Yeah, we'll do it here too. It just feels awkward. Hi guys. Putting stuff on everyone's self promo. Oh, that feels awkward. But it's all right. That's what self promo is, right? Hopefully folks are having a good morning. I'm really excited to see Saturday. It was a long week, so it's always nice to have a nice weekend. I think we all feel. Do. All right, that I think went through most folks, at least everyone whose Discord I'm connected to. And then I'm gonna put this over just so folks can see that. And oh, the Modium. I'm so used to just popping, not all the Modium, all the mods. I won't put one there. It feels kind of weird to advertise a different pack in that. All right, let's see here. I have, oh, hey, Gray, how are you doing? Blinky Cat, I sensed it. I now have this set up so I can see you. I'm deeply sorry for the lack of music. I thought they would at least play it if I had to listen to it, but it doesn't seem like it's making me listen to music right now. It's like, you don't need to worry about it. But yeah, Blinky Cat. I like the little squid guy. So yeah, I may have done nothing but lots of stuff all at once since the last time I streamed this. You might notice like a large quantity of, say, gravel, normal amounts of gravel, and andesite. Basically, I decided I didn't like that cliff area down there, and I took it out. I took it out, sir. And yeah, you didn't see the Blinky Cat? Oh no. Ooh. Hi guys. Now Blinky Cat. Let me do a Blinky Cat so we can see the Blinky Cat. I forgot to. Where's my audio for that? No, Blinky Cat. We can't do that. One moment. Apparently my stuff is not set up. I'm flying, as you can see, through the courtesy of others. I know, I am a hot mess today. If you notice, I also don't have all the other pieces up there, so oopsies, I made some bad choices. Chat's also not coming up because I, for some reason, turned a bunch of that stuff off. You know? Here, I'll give us correct your posture. Excellent. Also gonna turn up correct your posture just a scooch. Oh, and then the YouTube viewer count needs to go up. There we go. Hey, oh my gosh, there's 4 of you. Don't look at the mess I am. I'm a hot mess today. It's Saturday. Thank you for letting me know, Gray. I really, really appreciate it. I was all clicking the wrong buttons over there, and I, for some reason, turned off all of my stream elements. That sounds reasonable. All right. So yeah, I've been up to things. How are you over there? How are you across the pond? And to the north? I am currently figuring out what I'm doing here. All right, so basically I decided to take out this huge pile of space here and then realized the build I was going to do for it is going to cause lag, so I'm going to hold off on that. So we need to make our starter house. Sorry about the nose. I got a little bit of the sneezes today, so I'm going to be a little sniffly. Make you dinner? Excellent. I do love dinner. So yeah, I need to get off. I moved my base into the hill to avoid the lawn allegations, but yeah, we need to get like a little hovel going on. Is what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that kind of makes me think of 2 eyeballs, like one here and one here. But right now we're built in here. I'd like to do a little bit more finagling to look at least like, yes, this is not a tech mod type of house. But we also need to get our basic gathering of supplies. I'm still pretty low here. I was messing around with the heat generators from whatchamacallit, and I realized, do these need to be covered in lava? Is that how they get strong? I put them on top of lava, and obviously that's just a scooch of an energy at a time. And just have it making some stuff, but I see it's running out. So yeah, stuff, we're just testing things. So for those of you who don't know me, I guess, or you probably all know me, I have beautiful eyes. No, oh, that makes sense. Yeah, this is how you get close-ups, guys. Just smack your face right into your AE2 system. Oh, a sniffer gray. You're right. I do need one. I do need one of those. But for modded Minecraft, I have hyperfixation. So while I have played modded Minecraft for a lot, I have not played all of the things in modded Minecraft. So I'm absolutely open to options and suggestions. I generally won't make the most efficient thing, but I will 100% I appreciate some feedback on things. But yeah, you're right. Sniffer eggs. We should look into those. Those are in like the tropical space, I think, right? Somewhere in there. Could be cool. But yeah, and I know I just stuck out a mystical agriculture video for my To the Skies, and I'm not sure if I have it in me to do another mythical agriculture. Maybe we can just start getting some resources. But yeah, so it's kind of the beginning of getting resources, getting some power stuff, and then stop looking like we're just this mad soul living underground, drying rotten zombie flesh on their ceiling. I would like to make like crazy eccentric lady is the goal. Maybe with a little bit of extra stuff. Also, for those who don't know, I have been saving stuff up for Big Jim's gambling habits. So we've already gotten 4 chaos boxes for that, in which, glorious, the gambling must continue for his end. I don't want to gamble. I don't want to deal with that. But I do appreciate other people gambling. That's a very safe way to do it, right? If other people do the gambling. All right. Do. And then, yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. So let's take a gander here. I do want to get some spruce saplings going. So maybe that's the first thing we need to do is a farm. I think we're just going to make a create farm because we're going to need lumber. I got mangrove right now, which I'm not mangrove. I do have mangrove, but that's cherry. There's so much pink here. What are the sniffer's offspring called again? As a baby sniffer wasn't really something. Oh, I don't know. Like a sniffette. Also, look at our iron. We're rich. All right. I am hearing music now. Are you guys hearing any music? All right. So I need to get a create dealio, so I'm going to need brass. The brass hand. It always sounds very fantastical. Okay, it looks like we can do a heated version, but I don't really want to do that. Oritech looks like it's somewhat simple. I say, not knowing what I'm getting into. You're seeing an ad? Oh no! Da-da-da-da. We have an ad coming up. I'm going to try to pay better attention to that. Ta-da. You hear music aspiring? That's fantastic. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, so that is Minecraft. Is it too loud? We could put it down to like 25. It's too loud. Oh, the ads have bad music. Yes, that's the music. Absolutely. That's all the music I'm going to get you guys. The bad music. All right. Oh, you had to crank me up? My audio? Da-da-da, okay, so the audio on your guys' end isn't too loud. I don't normally listen to music. We'll have to give this a go. Theme music. Da-da-da-da. Oh, hey, Big Jim. How are you doing? We're up to Look, look, look. For those who don't know, Big Jim is part of the SMP. I'm not technically on a lawn base. My voice just broke. Like, please, no, I'm not on a lawn base anymore. But happy Saturday, folks. I'm really excited. And yeah, I was trying to look at these heat generators and realized I can't listen to the music that loud. It's so loud. I'm going to be bothering others about actually getting music for you guys to listen to, but it can't be that. We'll put it at 40. How are things? Oh, I'm doing pretty good. I dug a giant hole, and now I'm trying to figure out what I want my hovel to look like. So definitely starter base dealio. Yeah, the HOA violation. It haunts us. Oh, thank you for the follow also. You know, I appreciate it. I can't believe it. Are we up at 30 now? 130 on Twitch? That's madness. No lawn base. Absolutely. Ooh. Oh, hey, subscribed. I have both of those coming through right now. I forgot how loud that one is. And for those who don't know, I do have channel points that do noises, and some of them are incredibly loud, and chat has told me I have to keep them that way. So I'm sorry, is what I'm trying to say. Thank you so much for the subscription, Big Jim. I do appreciate that. Subscription with Prime. So are these supposed to be in the lava to be better? And then you attach to the side or something. I was trying to figure this out with these heat generators, but I'm not too much paying attention. But yeah, I'm so excited. I love this. Yeah, bombarded. I was like, bam, bam. No, I appreciate it. We're also looking for the sniffer today. That's going to be on the list. That's Gray was giving me some ideas there. And oh, Big Jim, for your knowledge, for your chat, you're going to have some normal things. So you can lava log these. Ah, yes, yes, yes. All right. As I have my very normal bucket of lava over here. This is how everyone stores stuff. But, oh, trees. That's what we're doing. Yeah, you guys are going to distract me a lot today. So just keep me on task if we want progress. Otherwise, it's just a chill stream. It's a Saturday, all that fun stuff. I could never gamble, Big Jim. Gambling, me, that just sounds so strange. It's a dangerous habit to get into. I would say other folks should gamble, and then I can cackle evilly while they suffer. The hypocrisy is strong with me. All right, where is my dealio? So I do kind of still want to make a casino train. I think that would be super funny. Okay, we're looking for the universal pipes here. I'll grab some of those. Da-da-da. And also, for you guys' knowledge, we do have simple chat nowadays, so I am on mute, but hopefully you guys will be hearing if anyone pops by. But I'm hanging out solo. It's having a good morning. Why not, you know? Steel ingots, how dare they? But yeah, I am not the furthest along at all. Everyone else is further ahead. I spent a week digging a hole. Well, technically like sometime between 12 in the morning and 4 in the morning. And then I also designed a beautiful, beautiful fish that I will not be putting on the server. But, there's maybe you guys could convince me, but we'll save it for the moment. But I do have that fish build that will be later on in the world. Okay, so you can waterlog these, huh? Does it make any difference if there's lava? I feel like maybe it should make a difference if I throw lava everywhere around it. Left click the lava buckets. One lava. Does this need to turn upwards though? Like, I could have sworn that you were supposed to connect to that, but maybe with the pipes it doesn't. Anyway, how are you guys doing? Morning, how early is it for me? It is 9 a.m. We are pretending this is Saturday morning cartoons, as I always dreamed to be able to watch more often. All right. Da-da-da. Okay, directionally, this thing is evil, is my current thought process. But yeah, I am chilling, folks. I am slow and steady. If that makes you anxious at all, and you're like, my gosh, please, for the sake of my sanity, move faster. Just know that that is my plan, and you may not want to hang out if you wish to see more fast-paced madness. We'll probably run from mobs later, especially if we're doing sniffer stuff, because I know my ability to survive. We're just really... Mechanism is something I'm thinking about doing for my next big design, and I'm a little nervous about it, I'm going to be honest. I'm not really... I don't know. I don't need power into the skies. Use submerged jars. I was wondering, is it better, though, if I put it on all sides and submerged? Do you know, Gray? Or is it just better submerged? I don't know how I'm going to test this hypothesis, but I feel like if it's a lava gen, it should be covered in everything. So it's generating a little bit now. And then a little bit more. Is any better? Now there's some in it. And then... Oh, you can even submerge pipes. Nice. How submerged can this pipe be? Not submerged. How much lava can I put around one item? Ooh, and then put diorite around it. What is wrong with me? But yeah. What are you guys up to for this Saturday? Hopefully something chill. We're getting close to the holidays. So I am also really quite excited about the idea of just kind of relaxing. A lot of holidays I do stuff. Yeah, you said dinner, Gray. Oh, speaking of which, what's for dinner? I need to know. You send pictures in my Discord with the under the food dealio, and I need to know, obviously, I love that your cat has a spot. Fantastical. But yeah, what's for dinner? I need ideas. I hate cooking. Well, I love cooking. I hate coming up with the food ideas. Da 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 da. And I also have a solar panel. This is not a lawn base. If Big Jim's still around, it has a roof. And walls. I may have peeked over at folks' spaces earlier today just to see what my competition, where they were at. And it's looking pretty nice. Looking pretty nice. Okay, let's see here. Doo-doo. Zig spot. You're thinking of either black pudding or some fried minced meat and rice. Okay, I always love minced meat and rice, but I am curious about black pudding. I've never had it, but I do have that thing about being particular about food. And I'm not sure if my soul would just be like, why would you dare think of such a thing? All right, so we're going to work on a little bit of Ori tech, I guess, because I'm distracted. Why was I making... Oh, brass. That's why I was going to make the foundry. Electrum, is there a recipe for you? No, huh? You hate... You're a monster. You're a monster, Harry! That's probably not what they intended. The Swedish kind is a bit sweeter than the UK variant. Ah, yes. I believe not everyone likes what you were called. Not everyone's a fan of the got distracted. Tiny dust. That's kind of cool. Not everyone is a fan of it. No lawn bases, right, Manor? Don't look. Don't look, Manor. Yes. Big Jim, yeah, these guys, they know how it is. We don't do lawn bases. That's for other souls. Every time I've tried to make a lawn base, I have burnt down the thing. So, I did destroy the cliff, so there's a possibility maybe I'll burn this place down. But currently, we're strategically using it. You'll eat anything once, Gray. See, when I think of making food and dinner, it's not the eat it once thing. I'm trying to find like staples, maybe. I'm not very coherent here on this. Okay, brass is being a beast. Big Jim has it up. I know there's a way. I was trying to be lazy, but I'm sensing that I can't be as lazy as I want, but I'm not going to the nether right yet. So maybe later, or if it's the only way. I will go if I have to. So the foundry is what I wanted, but now the foundry is telling me this electrum is causing me some issues. So now alloying machine is still in the foundry. So is it because I have no raw? I've crafted all of my my electrum. Let me get the dust. I crafted all my gold and silver dust. No, surely I can make brass dust. Right? Are you guys, have anyone played the FTB stuff, or is it still very much not? I guess, have you guys played the FTB evolution stuff? I've never played some of their packs. I'm getting distracted. I'm avoiding, actually. It's not distraction. Gold dust. Why can it only be the raw gold? Well, okay. Okay. Take my Christmas trees and I'll take them to the mining dimension. Oh, and I have a few talismans on now. Oop, turned. Hey, my dude, stay over there. I have Enderman one, which I picked up. The glowstone one, which is what you're currently seeing, and then I have the architect one, so it extends my block placement range, and I've not tried it yet. Oh, it's fantastic, guys. Sir, you're wearing a Christmas hat, and that is really cool, but it's early. Would you like a sapling? That was a very festive, it's a very festive creeper over there. Aspiring still here. I hope you're traveling soon, or you travel well. Aspiring is one of the good buddies of mine. I didn't ping them even that I was streaming. I was like, no, they're busy. But oh my gosh, look at that block placement distance. This is glorious. From a pranking standpoint, how far? Not that I would ever prank. I never touched nothing. We're just doing single ones because I don't want everything covered in podzol right yet. I would like that to be a controlled podzol amount. All right, we need to go to the mining dimension. Let's do this. But yeah, if you guys do have suggestions, let me know on stuff. Otherwise, we're just chilling. I've been getting a lot of good foods, so cabbage rolls. Maybe this could inspire. This is actually quite inspiring for food. I should make some cabbage rolls. I eat enough egg salad sandwiches. Well, I don't, but I think about eating enough, right? That counts for something. Now that I have power, maybe I should make one of those too. So yeah, I just realized my chill stream might be anxiety inducing. Infuser, it's another one of these beasties. You're beautiful. And remember, hydration, posture check, all that fun stuff. We're only about 2 hours in, but I anticipate that it'll be a longer stream. I actually went to the chiropractor this week, and I have a crooked spine, so it's one of those fun ones where they're like, and let's check your spine out. And then they're like, oh my gosh, your spine seems to be terrible. Auto eject. You take stuff in from the left. I would like input. Do. Oh, that's cool. You can clear. That's nice. I do like that. Clear. Oh. No. Input here. I don't care about an output right now. But it doesn't look like that's doing it. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Oh, that's fine. I can do it. I am perfectly capable. But before we go down there, I just want to get some of this going because it's a pain to deal with when you need it and your stuff is incredibly slow. Ta-da. I am still really quite debating that mystical agriculture or bees. I've never done bees, so I am curious. However, I also am kind of curious, like, a lot of these generations of resources are here with bees, and MA as like coming out of nowhere, but you know what I've never gotten the chance to use? It's quarries or digital miners, these things. Farming from the demon realm seems kind of like in theme, you know. I'm just a normal normal person here in my hovel. No demons. The demons yearn for the mines. I love it. All right, that's occultism, which we'll see. We'll see. Again, apologize for the sniffles. They are part of my life. The Discord just popped something at me for a moment. Do. It was nothing. Let's go to the mining dimension. Da-da. Put all those things away. And I don't know how to do the mining dimension. So I've been sort of just falling down this big hole that I put in here. And I just went where I wanted to go. I don't like things being dark around me, so even light. Right? Mining with the demons does feel correct for me. I forget that I have an Eldritch name most days, I will admit. Got some gold, so that was step one of what we need. We also need silver. So that's going to be nice. I do have a fortune on this iron pick. Does anyone know what the miner's favor? The miner's words are for? Is that what I could tell? You get more types of things, but I can't quite tell perfectly. I just wasted a good portion of that. Speaking of, I am curious on something. One moment, we gotta go home. We have an anvil over there. Excellent. And this is just iron pick. So can I repair this with an iron pick, or does it or is that vanilla aspect turned off? Let's make 2 of those. We can throw 2 into this thought process. Dear pick, you're amazing. Yes, mine is an evil laugh. All right. What a day. Oh my gosh, that's gonna be dangerous. I just got really excited about the distance I could place stuff, and now torches are coming for me. I'm trying to eat spaghetti and meatballs. All right, let's head back. Question mark. And we'll just pick up everything we might want, but silver is part of the... Yeah, one of these goes all the way down, but I forgot which way. This seems reasonable. Seems like something I was supposed to do. Like, Altamine, you're so cool, but also, why do you do this to us? I don't want that. All right, do. It does increase gray after a point where then it becomes like impossible to keep up with. But I'm curious if that's gonna be the case in modded, you know? Because oop, there's some deep silver right there. Technically, we're done, folks. Because I think this could get me... Why can't I make silver dust out of it? Do I need literal... Okay. One moment. We're having a very calm feelings here. Silver dust. You should be enough, right? We'll grab this osmonium. Not stealing. We're just mining some stuff here, folks. Let me grab some zinc. Yep, please. Just roll down this hill. Bauxite is aluminum in Greg Tech, but I don't know what it does in this pack, so I've been avoiding it, but I will grab it this round. I know I need nickel for Ori Tech. Also, what is the Stella Arcanum here? It looks evil. I will say that. Like a pulsating little block there. That's kind of cool. We could do something with that. But I have no idea if it's important or not. Ooh. Antimony, you say. And uranium. This is like going to a store when you have no idea what you want. And you're just like, oh yeah, I should pick up this. And then suddenly your pockets are full. All right. Let's check. My pockets are still empty here. Cool. What are you? Darkstone. All right, let's head back. I still can't believe stream day 1, I forgot to actually set my home space. So I had to climb the mountain again and again. Oh, this beautiful mountain. But because of that, our athletics are quite done up. Like, look at us. We're very strong. We haven't worked on the swim yet. And grow in size. There's a little bit more movement we can do, but that's done pretty well. And then same with this one. We can do a little bit more, but so far so good. Now defense, I have gotten 1, and this was because someone had a sentry at their base and it stabbed me. Well, it shot me. I was stabbed in my heart of feelings, not my actual body. There was lasers. It was glorious. I'm so excited for this SMP. And where do these... Oh, I get bowls from the pasta with... Interesting. Well, good to know. I'll keep those in my pocket. I do like building with tough, so I'm glad to have some of that. All right, we need to make sure I don't make this... Cook this. Engineer's hammer, please. Oh, no. Luckily, we have wool. The sheep murder of my first day is paying off so well. Missed. In you go. Then we destroy the wool. Do you know how long it takes to make wool? Proper, like, woven wool, and we just get 1 string out of it? We're terrible people. No, we're fine. All right. So I would like some silver. Da-da-da. And then gold. I made 7 because that seemed reasonable. Electrum, yes please. Toss this in here. And though technically though, surely brass is very similar. We can do this with brass dust, maybe? I already looked this up. I know I can't. All right, the foundry here. Cauldron's incredibly cheap. There's basic recipes, which I'm very thankful for. And then I think this is going to need a few cores. So it's going to need 3 Oritech cores. And I don't need this to be fancy, so I'm just going to make the primitive one to start. I'm going to make it out of, apparently, pink and purple. Darn tootin'. Ooh, I got some quest completion from there. Exciting. Da-da-da. Yeah, this is just a chill time. As I apologize for chill a lot, I'm still adapting over the fact that things don't have to be like high energy all of the time. That's the great lie I gave you, that I could be a calm person. Ah, yes. Our one guy down there is very done with that. And we'll cook up that steel. Electrum is done. Fantastic. And need this foundry. This will also need energy, so I am going to put this here. Oh, I love this. Is also something I'm seriously just considering scrapping, like the steampunk side of what I was doing and going straight up for Oritech colors. They are my favorite. I have a car this color, and I almost got a car that color when I was looking. Yes, please. And look how beautiful it is. I was looking at... So I've still been avoiding watching any playthroughs of this mod pack just to try to make it so that I don't fall for... You know, I'm be honest, I'm not going to fall really for much. I'm going to do weird stuff. But just so I avoided worrying that I had to do it one way. You know, that's how life goes sometimes. You get a little caught up in things. But I wasn't seeing Oritech... one moment. Oh, an Oritech, like, ore generation thing. Oh, hey, Potter, how are you doing? I see you over there on the YouTube. Hopefully you're coming up in my chat, but I'm still kind of working through some stuff. I am sneezy. Yes, Gray. I need to be high energy all of the time. But yeah, I was trying to figure out if they have a mining aspect. I see a crushing one, but it looked like mining would have to go somewhere else. Ooh. Okay. Oh, it might not reach the top of the tree. I can't work with that. Oritak. I mean, I would have loved to do a different type of tree farm, but we can't leave floating trees. That's not gonna work. Oh my, we got much better cores than what I just put into this thing. U for energy. Where does energy connect to you? Yeah, we're just learning. We're enjoying. It's a chill stream. I'm trying to make it a chill stream. I'm also just a loud person. So there it is. Needs to go up at the top. And we're currently making brass because I need spruce because I need to make a hovel. I also realized I don't have your waystone anymore. So yours or elders or potter, not potter, your potter. So I don't have potters, I don't have elders, and I don't have pastor mics. So I need to go get those, but I'm gonna kind of hold off camera or unless they pop on. What am I doing? Brass. That's what we're doing. That's the problem with my stream. Not my problem. That's how streams are going. We're just chilling. So we need copper and zinc. Should have a decent amount of both of those. Da da da. Copper and zinc. Just the movement of these blocks. Fantastic. But taking a look at it, using that as like a palette, one might say, for stuff. I'm curious to see how well andesite alloy, casings, and deep slate go with it. So we're just doing a little buildy block moment. Sleep? No. Okay. If this is a build palette that I think is okay. See, it's the andesite alloy that I'm not really seeing I'm not liking the look of as much, but a lot of create is built in that. So an Oritek create focused base, I don't know if those mix as much as I'd like. All right. What else do we got? What else would be a good like in-betweener? Hey man, how are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. How is it going, by the by? I would say pretty good. I had a little bit of a setback earlier on my plans for the SMP just due to me realizing I was going to make a leg monster. But I think it's important that, you know, we think about those things and then have that moment of reflection and go, okay, well, that's probably not a good idea. So I'm really excited for what I'm up to today. I'm also looking at, from a life standpoint, I'm looking at apartments and all that fun stuff. So it's always an exciting moment when you're looking at that. Where on earth have I just been dropping sleeping bags again? I made 2 already. I just made one for this stream and I'm already gone with it. Well, if you guys know where the sleeping bag may or may not have gone, let me know. I'm going to turn my magnet back on. Oh, Potter, you're saying Oritek's do their own block, which looks similar to andesite casings? Okay. So let's just do Ori here. Similar to andesite casings. Ooh. That's like distracted by the reactor wall. That's not helpful. It's so pretty. What a pretty looking mod. Got a lot of visual interest for me. Those are add-ons. Okay. I'll have to look into it a little bit more. I just know I will have create in here somewhere. So we might need to bridge the gap or just argue that darkness and that darkness work. And it's fine. It's fine. No one's worried. As I work on a build palette. But I'll always take some. Theirs is an iron and copper variety. Nice. just looks dark in here, and I keep freaking out that I'm about to spawn a bunch of madness. All right, we have brass, so let's get this create farm up. Oh, manor. I was 50-50 on that one. I was not I was like, surely it's sound, but I better run. I did say spawn. Thank you for reminding me that you guys are glorious souls. I do love my channel points. I was really hesitant about adding those. But some of the funniest interactions when you guys make my heart just die. All right. Just gonna toss all this here. And the iron pick can go in there too. All right. Boop-a-doop-boo. Blinky Cat is just so super cute. A little way to get my attention. I know folks, some of the folks we stream with do a text-to-speech, but I also know I can't trust Gray with that. I mean, others, because of what we do on Badger streams. I'm innocent. I didn't do it. Other people do it. But just the spamming on there. Spamming of emojis where I just have to listen to it. Emojis talk at me. It's a lot. That's what I mean by that. Okay, where? Brass. Oop. Brass hands so we can make a tree farm so I can actually build something. Potter's house is done already. Theirs is already done. I'm not even there. But you know what they say? Comparison is the theft of joy, I think it is. So we're just... It's definitely not an excuse, but I'm excited, guys. I'm just really thrilled to be playing on the SMP and seeing people talk on the Discord about what they're excited for is really been fun, I think, because I don't know. I love to play this game and I don't play it all the time. Oh gosh, I just realized, guys, we need nether quartz. That just generates naturally, right? Oh, maybe. Is there a mining dimension for the nether? Why are you getting called out, Gray? Gray, it's because I know you're here and I appreciate you. And you're a chaotic creature. Yeah, Potter's house has been done since day one. It's because I had a build in mind. Okay. For those who don't know, wow, the fact that any zoom up like this is me staring at a wall just kind of makes me laugh every time I see this in YouTube videos when people aren't playing modded. Yes, it definitely takes one to know one, Gray. I am not saying I'm not chaotic, but yeah, I had a build I really, really wanted to do. And I glued it together last night just to make sure it wasn't going to cause a problem. And unfortunately, we can't do it. But instead of doing a design for anything usable, I designed what I affectionately called this fish. Look how beautiful it is. See how beautiful it is? It took so long to do the fish. It was a very long process. See, this fish speaks to me on many levels. It's a very difficult.
You have text to speech.
Oh, I do. Thank you, Matter. Oh, it cost you guys a lot. That's what I did. And I think there's a cooldown. But do you guys like the fish? It got cut off on this end. Oh, it's beautiful. But yeah, my brain was determined I was going to learn how to make fish. There is a better fish, I will say. There is a better fish out there, but the better fish will come later. Maybe we'll do a build where they're pulling a fish out of the deep dark or something. But he can't be an elevator like I wanted because I glued too many fun things to him. But yeah, so I did kind of prepare this fish for you guys to see. I cut off his nosy though. But yeah, apparently I can build... Oh no, I have a magnet on. It's not littering. I am enriching the environment. That is paper mulch. Paper mulch. I've gotten really used to skyblock. And I really need to get a trash can. Actually, let's make one. I'm above this. I'm not going to go pick that up, though. But I am above just tossing stuff. And I have all of my Delios in my back pocket here. Do. And there we go. Now I'm blocked from easily jumping out the window and throwing stuff on the trash. I should do a singing fish and make the ends move with create. Oh, yeah. Okay. So we'll put on, if the leg doesn't hurt it, what you're telling me is I need to make the bass singing clock, right? With the with the tail movement. Okay, if I don't do it for the SMP, I'll at least do a short on it so that whatchamacallit, we can see it, because I've learned a lot about fish. Because this pack needed me to learn a lot about fish. Fish building. But yeah, that would be super fun. I would learn to build with glue in my hand versus gluing it after the fact. All right. We built the trash can. We are building... Oh no, that's what I was looking at. Is there a mining dimension for the nether? I have this thing. Mining portal. Oh. Mining portal. Which is like stuff from the nether without the hard work of the nether. Hey. Okay. Well, the stream is about to escalate in feelings. I'm so excited and thrilled to do this. Yeah, I'm still on day one. That's how I feel. But we're having fun. Water bucket, and I just need some buckets for some lava because I don't have any obsidian. Thank gosh for those dripping, the dripping add-ons for the buckets here. Not buckets, the fluid drawers. Saving my day. So it's left tick to grab and then right click out. How dare they? Speaking of, though, I did say I only wanted to fly. I don't know. Is Big Jim keeping up with the lack of flying? Because, like, you know, I'm not... I said I'd only fly for building. So I should be losing... I shouldn't be flying in the nether all fanciful if he's keeping up with it. Because I did say I would meet his level of pain on that. Now I'm curious if he's doing it, because I also don't want to do that. If you go into the affinity caves, you can get quartz, and it works as a substitute. Potter's saying over on YouTube. It's good to know, because I don't want to go to the nether. But maybe... Oh, is my YouTube chat not working at all, Potter? I did see you just got the link there. Why would it do that? I've not been paying attention to the chat down at the bottom on the screen. So if you guys haven't been seeing Potter, do let me know. I will have to fix that. There are many things I must fix in my stream setup. And previously, there was no one who knew how, not knew how, but we weren't normally a stream-heavy folk. There's others who know how to do this here. Dun 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 dun. All right. But that's how I got the random piece of moss. Because my wall of moss is within my clicking range. Okay, that building talesman might be actually awful in that case. Because I would prefer not to accidentally click everything. For the moment. Do. All right, no one's on, so we could do the infinity caves, but I feel like that's worse death. Or better. Better, worse? Let's check the spawn, I guess. Maybe that's our best choice. Let's see how bad the spawn is. And stone. I'm not saying I need to have a perfectly stone floor in my very good setup here, but of course I need a perfectly good stone floor. Da 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 da. One would allow me to use water, but I also hate PvP choices. And I also need flint and steel. I have. Excellent. All right, yeah. Today's stream is all about going to the Nether, folks. I don't know who said it was going to be a calm stream. But they were obviously very normal souls. Had a lot of hope in their heart. I think I can. Okay. I think I can. I can't fly anymore, guys. Okay, we need some building blocks before I go in there. Something to make me happy. See here. Potter saying, don't know how long you're streaming for, but you should be on in a few hours. Excellent. That's awesome. I do plan on streaming for quite a few hours today. I kind of wanted to at least go for 3 to 4 at a minimum, but it really comes down to what the vibe is. Banner, so you need to start streaming again? Absolutely. A New Year's resolution, but to start after Christmas? Fantastic. I was thinking about Christmas and I was like, you know what? Should I do a Satisfactory playthrough or Crusader Kings? Maybe not playthrough, but play it. I don't want to play Minecraft on Christmas per se, but at least not the SMP. Mainly because I don't know other people on here, but you know, I think it's important not to progress too far or too fast, and also or feel people have to feel pressure into playing over the holidays if you have families and whatnot. I'm having a solo Christmas. Sometimes you got to do that. And I'm really excited to like just have a chill time for myself. So I was thinking I might do a stream just because this is relaxing to me. This is fun. And thank you, Manor, for you're glad I'm streaming more frequently. Yeah. Speaking on that note, this is so weird. Look deeply into my eyes. No, I actually really do enjoy streaming. I do get anxious about it, and sometimes just like, especially because I have back pain and I get migraines, and then I'm like, oh my gosh, I said I was doing it, but 1 hour later. Crusader Kings! Aspiring, yes. I love my Crusader Kings. I love it so much. My current goal is to do a playthrough where my dog takes over the world from the beginning of the game till later. Aspiring, you'll watch that recording? Fantastic. Stellaris, I've never played that, Gray. I saw you put your RP playthrough rules up there, and I was very intrigued. Water doesn't work in the Nether. This is gonna be awful. But yeah, so I might do something different on Christmas where it's just chilling and hanging out with that. I make a fun game and all that stuff. Potter's saying Satisfactory is awesome. Satisfactory is so good. I 100% was trying to avoid that game due to I knew it would be addictive. But then I saw the coffee cup, and me and Manor actually streamed it for a little while. No, they don't pop up on the stream. Okay. I think I have to do a rehaul, to be honest, of my Botrix. Because the YouTube to... I just really need to just destroy it all and do it again. I'll probably bother Cryptix on it, because I know he just fought with his bot. Alright, we're going in, guys, without armor. Shoot. Or any gold. I've made some bad choices. I made bad choices. What is that? Okay, that's definitely another person of ours, but hi. I do love being on an SMP. Just a set of bones hanging out. Yeah. Okay. We got this. Cavemen in space. I love it. All right. I have no armor on. I just realized though after we loaded that in. It's not the worst spawn I've seen, but exciting. Subnautica New Year's. Aspiring. What is this knife I feel in my spine? How could you? How could you? Bring up Subnautica to this chat. You guys know my dark, scary nonsense. Yes, this Cryptics gave me this, so we're gonna use this beautiful reinforced, refined obsidian here. The Paxel has already been lost to the destruction of a very normal amount of. I hate landscaping, but I just hated the hill. Well, for your guys' knowledge, basically we had like our whole cave. Oh no, I don't have flight. For our knowledge, we had a very normal amount of a hill over here. Very normal. I'm not avoiding the Subnautica conversation. So yeah, Subnautica is awful and I'm terrified of it, and I will play it only multiplayer. So they need to figure out that mod, and other people must be tormented too. I am not playing that solo. No way. New Year's, never. So you're gonna have to go guilt some other folks. Oop. Gray, you'll be down for that? I love it. Manor is here, so I'm not going to try to pop out of stuff to go and destroy the mod. Not the mod, the bots. We will get a gold hat too, just because I'm just a baby. You know, I do have 49 levels, and I know it's not the fancy books, but we could at least throw on something on this armor. You know, a little bit of something. You love Subnautica. Great. Anything deep sea and you have great. We can't twinsies fully with that. I loathe the ocean and deep water with a passion. I grew up near a lake where 100% could get down few hundreds of feet, and I'm afraid of deep water, very similar to heights. Just because I'm floating doesn't mean I'm not still above the ground. And yeah, that scares me. Also, anything that could, you know, touch my toesies when I can't see it. No, that's terrifying. All right, let's put something on here. The create goggles classify as gold. Twins aren't 100% alike. Absolutely. Okay, well. Yeah, got me convinced. I have the create goggles on. See these beauties, guys? I don't have them on the top because it's like one of those weirdos who wears glasses on glasses. But absolutely love. One of the first things I made in create was my goggles. Silly gold helmet. Waste. You finally killed a bot, Manor. Destroyer of bots. I appreciate it. Protection. I will take it. Thank you. Projectile protection. Unbreaking and mana boost. Nice. There is so much more preparation we could be doing for everything.
Don't you just hate it when your cat wakes you up like this?
Oh no.
Meow.
See,
meow.
see,
meow.
Gray.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Potter for your
meow,
knowledge.
Meow,
this is why
meow.
text-to-speech costs money and has a cooldown. Not necessarily because of Gray, but also, is that Ziggy that did that to you? Aspiring has a cat that puts claws to the face when it wants attention. So I forgot I can't fly. That is going to be how I die in the Nether. The idea that I can't fly. I also have a Paxel as a weapon and a shovel. I think they see me. Nope. 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 Please leave me alone. Okay. I feel kind of bad now because it doesn't look like it's chasing me. But I also don't want to be its friend, you know? Oh, speaking of. We should probably put a my portal. Here. We are at that location. Beautiful. Meow, you thought this was a big gym stream? Was he haunted by that? I love it. When you're back to streaming, we could always do a continuance on Satisfactory. Absolutely. I wonder, would you be open mannered to doing more multiplayer? It looks like Grayson for it. Satisfactory sounds fantastic. I also hate this spawn. Am I just in? No, but my way out of here is to the area I don't want to go. Excellent. I love it. Let's dig a little bit of some of the soul stuff so that I could start the haunting process elsewhere. And you think that guy despawned so I can go home? There's just something about that ominous still magma cube over there. I love it. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool. But yeah, I would 100% be back up to playing Satisfactory. Whether it's continuance or a new or whatever, absolutely. Saturday mornings was my old Satisfactory time. So it's mainly so folks like... Can I touch this stuff? I'm trying to figure out the range of my building. We can be there. Okay, one moment. Due to the generation in these sorts of packs, flight in the nether is a must. I refuse! I am holding myself to no flight so that Big Jim holds himself to no flight. We must see him suffer. Okay, I hear that noise of something with bones and I'm not turning around. Okay? I'm not turning around. It's just a strider. It wants me to look over there. That is how nightmares happen. Okay. Oh, thank God. It was just a strider. A strider standing on another strider. Ooh. What the fuck is that reach? I have the best arms. I have a talesman for building. An architect's talesman that came up. So my reach is beyond big. He does have flight though. His stream allowed ours to take off and dash. That sneaky person. You know what? I'm gonna hold out. I'm still going to maintain, but I will have to think about that. So we need to get on the list here, folks. We need to have my favorite flying method, which is the big jump. Big jumps. We need to be able to jump slash and basically it's that slime where you bounce. My biggest problem with this with ours is I'm not a huge fan of the outfit, and you kind of need to wear the outfit. I don't know how to make the cosmetics work where it turns it off, but also I get distracted by shiny objects, and I've never tried to ride a strider. And can you ride a strider that's already on a strider? I think it's a fishing pole, right? But I need a fishing pole with one of those more wool destruction. Mushrooms on it, right? I think that's how it goes. Lanky Kong, big height. Cthulhu has reach for days. Hey, it is in the lore of Cthulhu, who obviously would be my cousin, to have long arms. I am an eldritch creature. I cannot help my reach. All right, fishing pole. I don't know if we have any of that mushroom, but do I have any emeralds? I do have some emeralds. I don't know how I have that many emeralds since I begged for emeralds from cryptics to get some stuff. Luck, that's how it is. You better fall and not be around anymore. Thank gosh. Sometimes they fall and they're still in my vision. But that salesman is the perfect distance from me as a salesman. I need the mushroom. Nope. Warp? Shoot. Is it a warp mushroom? I think it's the warped fungus. See, this is why I don't invite them here. They don't sell me what I would like anyway. How dare they? Yum. Exactly. Love it. Well, we will prepare, but in the meantime, I want to know if I can put a saddle on that strider. Ba-da-ba-ba. No! What was that? What was that? Also, nice job, armor. That was nonsense. That was cruel and unusual. Not fair. Not fair. Oh, you can hide it with a few clicks. What can I hide with a few clicks? Potter, I missed that. Now that I've discovered that the Nether is cruel and hateful, lit me on fire for no reason. I'm gonna sit here with my pasta, take a sip of water. It's been an hour, so hydration and all that fun stuff. Posture check, hydration check. Look at your character next to you in the bottom right corner. There's an armor looking icon. Okay, bottom right. Ah, I was up here pressing that button. I was not looking at this button. Obviously, no one should ever think I'm armored, but that does mean I, at times, will forget I'm not that I'm armored. All right. This guy who was here, he's not here anymore, right? Oh, good. I would like these bones, please. Fantastic. I'm also going to put this back on. And look, maybe I shouldn't be try to hitch a ride with a strider that already has a friend. But I think it's, I don't think they would be they'd be against it. We could be such friends, So, would I kick one of these off? You just look so cold. All right, one moment. Why is it playing that music? All right. I'm going to take a screenshot and we'll have to go find warped fungus. I have a feeling I can't disembark very well from this, so I didn't plan that out. No! Cheesing, guys. That's what we're made of. I'm made of cheese. The strider was a trap. Ooh, I'm so fast. Why am I so... Oh, nourishment. Nice. I'm well nourished. Mom spaghetti helped out there. Okay, what about a second saddle? I know, this is very riveting and important information, guys. I know I can't go back because that leads directly into the lava. This is how, when you slash back to non-natural generated blocks, it bugs and you warp through them. Oh no, you died 3 times in that glitch, Potter? That sucks. Thank you for letting me know. It's trying to murder me, that glitch. So I appreciate the knowledge. Now I feel like I'm going to shove the other strider off the strider. Oh, my FOV was still off, and I was like, why am I so tall? I gained so many feet in height. I'm majestic. Hi. No, I can't. I get stuck on the top one. I wonder if 2 people could be here. Okay, we're gonna home because I know I'll just fall into the lava. You can make me resistance potions, Potter. Hey! Maybe. Let me, maybe we can do something on there. Yes, Gray. I am the opposite of that T-Rex in Meet the Robinsons. I got long arms and short legs and a big head, I'm actually very monstrosity. I'm a monstrosity. That's why I only allow people to see me in pixelated forms. Even there, I cannot be contained. All right. We're not looking for the evil guy, but he seems to have disappeared, the one that wanted to be my friend over here. So we're gonna mosey on. Slowly but surely, looking for nether wart. I also got a ghast, one of these dried ghast. Oh, these guys break my heart. One, look how sad they are. Thank you. And this noise, right? That poor little ghast. Now, I currently am still on the fence about my feelings about having happy ghast. I think they are cute, but I hate ghast. I played my first Minecraft in a daily. Oh, hey! I will have to learn how to say your name. Welcome to the chat, Petrick. I hope that's okay. If that's not the right way to say it and you have a way to pronounce it in chat, please drop by. Welcome to the madness. I am currently on the hunt for the nether quartz right here and didn't get distracted at all. Peter from the Czech Republic. Okay, Patrick. Sounds good. I'll take okay. Just as long as it's not insulting, horrible, etc. That sucks. Okay, we got some nether quartz. This is not an area where I can dig down. Is there anything fun to find in the nether that's necessary in FTB? I mean, there's obviously blaze, like fortresses. I don't know how friendly or not friendly those guys are going to be. I'm going to crouch down. Hi, buddy. Patrick, I'm going to write that down. I have a little, also, I keep handy notes for those. If you guys have any shows, books, etc., food recipes, because I despise making recipes. I love cooking, but I don't like to figure out what I want to eat. Though, Mr. Gray, I'm not making black pudding. I don't think I'm ready emotionally. Hello. You look like you have feelings. Am I... you're a piglin, aren't you? Yeah. These guys are going to beat you up, my dude. We're on the hunt for a fungus now, a warped fungus. I'm innocent. And the reason for it is 100% logical. These guys, stop fighting. I come here in diplomatic moment. I'm looking for a warped... Oh my gosh. Well, there's a bastion, but I am not seeing a warped forest. And I'm trying not to... what's the word for it? Use flight. Stick with Mr. Big Jim's here. He's doing that challenge, and I need to know. One, I know he's in ours, though. So if we can't find a warped fungus easily, I may just scooch over and decide not to. But we will eventually have to get a warped fungus. One, I love the block, but two, for the wood. And I also want to see if I can ride 2 striders at once. I needed quartz also. All right, how much did I get with that? Backpack's on 27. That's enough. Let's go home. Yeah, I'm playing on the SMP. I'm assuming, I'm not sure if you found me from the other folks, but we're up to mad funds here. I dug a big hole. That is my name to my current progress. Wait, what? Ray, okay, bringing a gas from the nether to the overworld and killing it gives you the advancement Uneasy Alliance, which states rescue. Oh, that they're not native to the nether? I like your logic. It does seem reasonable. I also wonder if it's just us projecting that nothing could ever be native to it, you know? Like, no one wants to live in that space. All right, rose quartz. That's what we were up to. I remembered this time. All right. Take it out of your backpack before you panic. I'm going to turn off my magnet again because I don't tend to like that. Do. We're making our create tree farm, and then I want to make a hovel so I don't have a lawn base anymore. I have a... Is there a quest in some quest in the SMB? All right, so our current thought process is we're just exploring the pack. It's pretty relaxed, kind of a play through. No one's on teams of their own, so we're allowed to prank and hijinks and all that stuff. Distraction. Cryptix is not on. Cryptix is not in the chat. Okay. He's on often. There's something I've been wanting to do at his base. And we need glass. Okay. Oh no. Okay, the one place I can find glass. Thank you, Patrick. You have 100% motivated me to be distracted. This is awkward. Don't look at his... Why am I... Oh! I did nothing. His base is one of the few I know that have sand, and he said I was allowed to steal it. All right. Not steal it, but I can harvest some of it. At least until I get the create grindy bits up. This is where I've been getting sand. So we need sand to prank him. So I'm taking sand from his front yard to prank him. And I'm hoping he stays offline long enough. Half a stack. That seems reasonable. I'm actually just helping him have a better beach. Okay. I don't trust back, especially with that glitch going on. Okay. or they're native to the nether but use way, way less hostile, like used to be lush and full of life. You remember the first idea though? I am intrigued in which world ghast would be native. Because it's just weird they float like that. Like what type Ultra minus Sand Potter is telling me? Okay, I apologize. My YouTube isn't popping up in a combined chat, but we do have Potter over there in the YouTube. It also doesn't acknowledge Potter being actually there, so I should probably just... Not that part. YouTube count. Yes. We don't need... Don't wonder about that. Also, thanks for those who have been watching, following my YouTube vid... my Cthulhu Monster VOD channel. I straight up never thought people would. So I'm really excited to see 31. I think we're at 31 folks there now. And I think 600 something over on YouTube. 646. I actually know that number exactly because I looked at it this morning and said, wasn't that 500? Like, what's going on? Okay. So what we're going to do is make him floaties for his beach area. So we need some colored glass. So I'm just going to look up, I have it in my YouTube Pinterest. I'm a builds person, guys. If I'm going to prank you, typically it's going to come in the form of something that haunts your eyesight that you cannot unsee, or just fun. Or I'm still learning my prank style, and this is all a ploy for anyone who watches the VOD. I can't see it. Where is it? Okay, there it is. So I want pink, white, yellow, and orange. So white's going to be easy. It's your first stream? Hey, thank you so much. You watch YouTube videos and finally catch up on stream? Thank you so much. Have you been watching... gosh. My brain just ate itself there. I've been playing a lot of Gravitas over the last few years. So this is like the first where I've been kind of doing just... my brain just ate itself. I've been doing a lot of ATM to the skies, as well as trying to do this and talk at the same time is apparently my downfall. I've been doing all the mods to the skies and FTB right now. You like the ATM to the skies series? Thank you. I have a lot of fun on that. It's my first time I'm trying. Like, I refuse to stop until I have the star, which I'm really excited about. I don't know what mod I should do next on that, though. Gravitas is not completely gone from my life, I will say. But, oh gosh, I guess those who are here from my Gravitas channel, I do plan on winding down that series because there might be there's a possible SMP plan for the future. All right, we need pink dye. You better, thank you, be able to do pink dye. And then I also want yellow dye. Do we have a daisy? How do we not have a daisy? Yellow dye. Pink flower. I make a lot of references to Shrek, and this is where Shrek makes me laugh. Pink flower, red flower, blue thorns, red flower, blue thorns. You have some TNT, Potter? That is tempting. But one of our rules is we have to help him rebuild. Sunflower. Oh gosh, the market guy. That's who we can call for this. We don't have to go look for this all organic. Pranks don't need organic flowers. Da-da-da. But yeah, I think I'm really excited for da-da-da. What is it called? An SMP where we actually all are kind of working on different things and having fun. Why is there no Daisy? Do you not do flowers? Why do you exist? Trees. You exist for trees, and you didn't even have mangrove trees. This is a terrible salesman. All right. But yeah, I get really hyper fixated on mods, as you guys might see from the To the Sky series, where I think I've spent 80 hours, and I'm very wealthy. It's great. I'm fantastically happy with that. We're gonna go with this waystone that no longer is necessary. My base is over here, but the horse was stuck here at one time, and I'm hoping the horse was near What do you mean you don't turn into dye? All right. This is look, we can't not have a rubber ducky floaty. Like, that's the key element to this whole plan. I guess we could bone meal the ground and hope stuff pops up as we sit here in the rain. All right, all right, all right, all right. Is there rain shield? Rain shield. I don't see anything come up in JEI, so we'll have to see. I don't see it, is what I'm trying to say. Unless there's another way that that's seeked out. This daisy is beautiful, but it is not the right. How hard is it to find a dandelion? There's no weeds on this. There's no weeds on this place. Give me a dandelion. Nope. Nothing. Zilch. All right. Great, you're stealing that. Oh. Rain shield sounds way more cooler than umbrella. Oh, Ars Nouveau. Oh, are you talking about switching it so the rain doesn't happen anymore? I believe there is rituals for that, unless it's an umbrella that you're talking about. Intriguing. There is an umbrella mushroom. I did play Origins mod a bit with some folks for a bit, and that was pretty fun. I'm gonna grab those bones that I got. Bone meal. Yeah, we're doing a chill stream. I am distracted. The world is a distracting place. And hopefully our spawn... Oop, I saw nothing, Potter. I forgot it was in a Sunfield space. I guess Potter is here, so Potter, you okay with them seeing your beautiful home? Our spawn is over here. We have this beautiful chest full of infinite hams, so there's definitely a organic food problem going on in the world. We got flowers, so we got yellow. I'm so happy. No issues at all. Excellent. I need your waystone, so that's perfect. I also forgot I have no flight. Remind myself, I am a flightless bird. I have no flight. There's some squid there. Look at this place. Look at this place. Day 1? You're mad. I love it. Wait, I forget. Potter is on the SMP. He's over on the YouTube chat, so you guys might not be seeing his chat pop up because my stuff is broken. Oh, I am your ally. Nice. Waystone. Waystone. I do like this combo. Runewood. I'll have to give that a go. Okay. Ba-da-ba. Just snooping up here. No waystone. I like it. Very nice. I don't know what that is. We're going away from that. Yeah, we're just leaning into dreary. Horribly dreary. All right, let's get back to home. We got stuff. Gray, you should talk to Cryptics. That sounds like a Cryptics prank for sure. Where folks just, what is the word for this? Where you do the obsidian nonsense. Why did I not get enough sand? Eternal darkness. My old friend. I think that's one of the chat actions, is it not? Love it. I love Ars Nouveau, Beatrix, though. It's so fancy. Oh, that's your storage mechanism. Oh, you did say you were doing mechanism storage. Okay, I need more yellow. Son of a beast. I need more sand. Okay, let's see here. I can't do an end rod, so unfortunately that's out. I need a framed bit that stands up. So a framed post, maybe? That looks good. Framed post, please. And I think we have some white concrete. The thing I built over on... Oops, sleepy time. Ta-da. I do plan to make videos of this stream as well for folks. It's just I'm going to be editing up this stream, the last stream, and I wanted something to be in the end. So I'm anticipating next weekend, between the New Year's. Maybe I'll release it earlier if I run into... My gosh, that's beautiful. I love how it's a proper circle. Like, I feel like I need to go through a portal to a very abominable place with this. Like, it's too cute, to not have sinister energy. Your waystone is on the other side of the house to the river. Shoot. Okay, well, we'll get there next round. Luckily, you're by spawn. I was gonna go bother... It's not weird that I am having to remove some of his own... It is weird, guys. I am a thief. I'm a criminal. I'm just doing some landscaping. I'm a landscaping... His house has really shrunk. Now he's an actual lawn base. Sorry if you're... I didn't ask his permission, but I'm assuming it's okay. Lava cast up to build height. Oh no, fill his house with glass? What are you guys... Wow. Wow. Yeah, no, I'm gonna make some cute floaties for his ocean, because I think it'll be fun, and I also don't know if he would be willing to destroy that. I have lots of stone gray. Look at this. This does not include all the stone that came from that. I have 20,000 stone. I have 20,000 andesite. 11,000 diorite. It was horrible. It wasn't actually. I had a lot of... I was just chilling and zoning, and then suddenly a whole mountain was gone. Or part of a mountain. Alright. I still need yellow. Now I'm just abusing the fact that I have so much yellow dye. And I'm like, yeah, I'll craft those ones one by one. Alright. Doo-doo. What else here? Fill his chest all with one single light. Oh, gray glass paint per empty slot. Oh no, pull an etho on him. So never anger, you guys. Uh-huh. I'm hoping... May my world never get destroyed in such a fashion. Alright, I need these as panes, which is... something. Yo, what's my recipe for that? You can make glass doors? That's fun. Alright, I am semi-new to the whole madness here, so if you guys do have some knowledge about mods that's older, let me know. I have not actually done all of them, so I would be happy. Why will you not turn into pink stained glass, huh? Okay, so I need to dye the glass and then it can be pink stained glass? A what? A what? Do I have a pocket storage? I do. And it is right here. I don't know what it does. Oh. Other than scare me. So I put it inside of a pocket that I put on my back. All right, well, that was unnecessary and painful. It looks like we gotta do to anyway, we're making some glass panes here, folks. Just deep breath, calmness. That's what I just did. Da-da-da-da. Of course, cryptics would be annoying to... Not annoying. Of course, his prank is making me grump-tastic. All right, we got pink. I got white. A pink and white are his... one of them. And then I need a black button. So a black stone button. I like this one. I think it looks a little more organic. The glass panes I could see being awful. Needs to be polished to make a button. Okay. Seems reasonable. Make 5. Okay, if there's any you struggle with, if you know, I'll help. Sounds good. I appreciate it. The biggest, if I ever get grumpy, it's because you guys want me to do an efficient thing. And I'm like, I don't want to. No efficiency here. We laugh. Oh, wow. I have stolen more sand than I thought. I'll just put that sand back in there. Nothing to see there, guys. Okay, orange is the next line. We need orange. And we should be able to make orange. That's a mixing one, right? I'm so sad I don't have my... I just made a dye farm. I shouldn't have to do this. No, this is good. This is good. And then I will need an acacia slab as well, which I will have to grow. Turn the house into an aquarium. I love it. Yeah, we do it. We go by the rule of cool. It's a very D&D word, but oh my God. What? Okay, what the heck? What? No one's on. Okay, guys. Can you explain to me what that was? I don't have words for what that was. So, am I being rewarded by the world? How much sand just fell on me? Potter, did you do this? Stop it! Potter! Do I have to do a burning of sand? I think I'm being pranked by the admin. I think this is admin pranking. I must be free of this filthy sand, this unclean sand. All right, I'm gonna grow an acacia tree. It's gonna look like an acacia tree. It's gonna function like an acacia tree. Yes. And for your knowledge, a Potter is our server admin of Fantasticalness. I think that's the word for it. If it's not, I apologize. I'm very suspicious right now. Oop. Very suspicious. Only unclean Bacchus diorite. I think this the sand is unclean. Look how much it was. All right. Well, we have a ton of sand in my pockets because I have to deal with this. All right. We're tossing this back. Oh my God. Is it? What? Okay. It's unclean. We have a lot of bird poop right there then, Gray. Lots of bird poop. All right. So, I'm gonna go do normal things. Where is my acacia here? Here is save. Da 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 da. Is that a hint that Potter didn't want me playing with going looking for flowers? This is a modded tech SMP. I am high tech person. Great. Sometimes you forget where you're going and you go to the nether instead. Okay, hydration is gonna happen now. Yeah, Petrix, thank you so much for this. I'm so excited you're here for the first stream that you've seen. Yeah, this is my energy. Hopefully it's a calm and relaxing and fun day. Why? Okay. This better be Potter. I haven't seen you in chat in a while, but you gotta. This has to be you. You need to stop filling my inventory. I can only burn so much. Potter says he has no idea what I'm doing. Okay. Getting pranked while trying to prank. This fits. Okay, so I would like to build a little rubber ducky. Where's his entrance here? So this is kind of like his little entrance space. I hate deep water. This is fine. But he's building... Oh, I forgot that... One moment. We can go back. I can turn my flight back on. Potter summons sea pickle. Gray. Not great. Manor. Are you dead to me? I have been throwing out sea pickles. And I've succeeded at throwing out sea pickles. Okay. I don't want the unclean to be in my storage. This is ill-begotten cobble. I know cobble's not the most expensive stuff. But it cannot enter my storage. It's awful. I need, what is it called? Da 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 do. No! Cryptics! No! You're here. I'm so happy. Good morning. Why was cuz great? You've been here since the beginning of the stream. Nothing to see here, Cryptics. You should leave for 30 minutes, depending on how much Potter's messing with me. I told you guys, Cryptics is fast. 30 minutes is, or block your ears and eyes. Well, that sounds like an awful amount of things. Ah, you're out. Sounds good. I'll see you in a second. I'm definitely not up to anything. And it's not that big of a thing, even. But, I just want them to be surprised. All right. Flying. I went there for flying. I just realized 30 minutes with my brain, ADHD, let's go. I have a deadline now. On. We haven't even made a tree farm. It's been an hour and 39 minutes. Okay. Don't go back to the nether. Go to Cryptics. It's just, look, I'm trying to have a... Oh, I just put away all of the build stuff, so that's fine. All right. We were trying to have a very normal dealio here. Okay, so for my memory of how this does, we'll do the rubber ducky. Does it need to go in the water? No, I just think it's on the water. Here. And then... Oh! My orange in my pocket at least? No. So yeah, hi guys. Welcome to the madness. That was perfect timing on his end. Could not have timed that better. To be like, oh no. Potter spawned a bunch of attackables. No. Great. I forget. Now you guys know. Now with Potter listening, the madness is right there. What was I looking for? Yellow, and then I needed the orange on this piece. Here, please. And now we can do this. This time back should work because this is, yes, there we go. All right, ba-da-ba. And we do two little wings here, right? That's at water level, right? It's not in water level. Two little wings and the little acacia dealio, and little guy. And it's adorable. I love it. And then over here, I'm just wondering if it needs to be in the water, you know, with shaders on. Oop. I don't know the button to turn shaders off. All right. And now we do the unicorn. 1 and 2 and 3. This is obviously a bigger floaty. And then 1, 2, and the face. And then the pink comes in. We get we have the, these are the ones you sit in. I get, no! The sea pickles. Just ignore the sea pickles. A bunch of sea pickles spawn on top of spawn on top of your dealio. Make friends with your server admin folks. Make friends with them. All right. So I think the floaty, and then this bit comes up, and then it gets eyeballs here, and then it gets a sea pickle on top. No, I can't have a sea pickle. I can't. The vision must be lived. Does it have a sea pickle on top, guys? I don't have the end rod. The sea pickle just doesn't seem right. But I feel like because of what you guys are doing, why do you get the blame, Potter? Do you think it's Cryptics? See this? I guess that's the thing. I forget other people have back-end mod abilities. Maybe it is. I trust no one now. Oh, y'all. All right, let's turn off the shaders here. See, I think it's cuter without the shaders because you can't see through it as much. But yeah, so there's now I'm just suspicious, and I don't know how to look it up more. But yes, there he has. He's got two little floaties. See, Kay also does my powers here though, so that's where I'm just gonna always play with shaders. So there. Now he can come back. And if it's cryptics and he comes back immediately, I will see and know that he is the crime. Press O or P. Ah, thank you very much. Social interactions. All. I would like to socially interact with myself. No, that's F3 hitbox and maybe CM. See, the he's not online though. This definitely has to be the all-powerful, all-seeing speaker for the sky, demanded Pickles. Actually, no. I have to recorrect. I know who demanded Pickles, and we all know who demanded Pickles, and it was not the eye in the sky. Vengeance shall be mine, Manor. Was Manor, yes. Manor, I appreciate that you have no guilt. You have no, you're like, yes, that was me, 100%. I did that crime. Don't burn that. Okay, see Pickles. You had a good run of it. Go. All right, and then we got to throw out the world's largest amount of sand. Okay, so we're just gonna grab the stuff I like in here. My food. It was me. Now where's the 3 minutes? No, Gray. No one prank me in person. That's what no, actually, never prank me. I'm innocent of all crimes and things. Never did nothing wrong. All right, these are things I own. Gotta keep my cabbage rolls, you know, have mom spaghetti. These are things I own, and now we take the things I don't want. I'll take the bowls too, because why not? He says in her work, now the pickles. Am I just vomiting up pickles everywhere I look? At every moment? Okay, I just need to hydrate here for a moment, guys. I have a new beverage here. Just gonna, that sounds really awkward. I was filling my cup next to the mic, so that felt awkwardly wrong. Okay. I just vomit pickles. That's my life now. Just projectile vomiting pickles. Ow! Let myself on fire, because the punishment must be over. All right, so now that the pickles have... God, it would be in my inventory. Okay. We're strong, independent people, folks. Do I have any shoots? Like, we could just make some shoots here. We got some netherrack, right? We ended up with netherrack. Excellent. This is what you guys came here to see. Was it too much salt from the sea pickles? Yes. The pickles, things and stuff, you know? Ba-da-ba. Then we just take our backpack off because it is obviously full of corruption. And we didn't need to put it on the floor, but we just put it here and it burns pickles for a while. This is what you've resorted. This is what you've made my video into. Trash can, yes. But see, I need them to, I need to see it. Unless it causes lag, in which I won't. But yes, the trash can would be far better. In fact, these ones into this trash can. All right. And I'll fill my inventory with cabbage rolls and pasta and white concrete to honor my family. Da-da-da. And a bowl. There we go. And you will have a magnet on. Anyway, how are you guys? How are you guys? Stream's been going great. We're just having the funnest time. Actually, I am having a lot of fun, guys. No, I do appreciate. I don't mind. Okay, you just unlocked Steel Path on Warframe. Interesting. Interesting. Yes, my full inventory. This is both good and bad, but yeah, I'm what were we up to? I think we were rose quartz for a reason. All right. Gray. Escalation. I feel like, you know how when people are next to someone and they're like, yeah, I'm done with the fight. I don't need to be in the fight. And then their buddy is like right next to them going, bring it, do it. Yeah, Gray, what you doing to me, my man? What you doing? Why are you doing it? I kid. All right, we're gonna sleep happily here where we just got our backpack burning pit. So we can visually enjoy a poinsett manner. I will say both of you, okay, two buddies of mine. Two buddies of mine. That's what's happening here. All right. Sandpaper. That's what we need next. But that tells me this sand, though, is also polluted. This is polluted sand. This is the sand that popped in my inventory. I was like, oh, I have sand. I really want a piece of that sand. Oh, I should probably tell Cryptix that he could come on if you want. Just one moment. But yeah, I just wanted to put two little floaties on his spot. I think it's super cute. All right. Where am I? Sandpaper. So we have paper, so that's good. But we now need sand. So we're gonna have to... I just feel like I have a slight like illness, as I said, about the projectile vomiting of sand and other things. Just happening. Oh, and this is Horsey. Horsey's a very average horse, but Horsey's part of my life. He's awesome. Look at him go. Look at Horsey. Da-da-da-da. And now we just borrow one more. Oh, speaking of, John's not on, and I haven't seen him in our chat, so I should probably do the thing I was going to make for John, too. All right, for that, it's a little bit simpler. I think I have everything, so let's get that. Ba-da-ba-ba. Do. All right, I need some andesite for this. Potter said BRB, so do we dare? We'll reduce the inventory here. Okay, andesite. Yes, please. I need some of that. I need some white stone or a white block of some type. Smooth diorite seems like a funny addition to this, so maybe that's what we'll use. I need it as a wall form, though. You wouldn't call it an escalation. An organic evolution of the game. Yes. Mine is an evil laugh. Apparently, okay, there's a polished cut version of this now. Okay. Create looks like they're doing some stuff. Sorry, I don't have the energy for that. So we're gonna get a diorite wall like this. And I'm deeply sorry. All right, so we need some walls here. Ba-da-ba. And I need some of that acacia again. And I also need some acacia fence, which is right here. Yeah, if you guys have some ideas of some small pranks that aren't filling the world with obsidian, do let me know. I would be intrigued. I also want a dead coral. A dead coral fan, and I have not found a warm ocean. Shoot, why is there one weird thing all the time? We'll put a flower. One of those spore flowers, spore blossoms. Can the spore blossom be... No, darn it, it's not gonna work. I need coral. Okay, we're gonna try again. But this is the third time that we're trying the market today. Build a ton of snow golems in someone's area. Come on. Nope. You sell nothing. Nothing, I tell you. All right. Do. Get that back in there. Nature's compass. Let's it's not the most important piece of the build, but I like this part of the build. What we want to do is it a reef or just warm ocean? 5,000 blocks away. We don't need that part, I don't think. But it's super cute. Is there any part of this that I can grow? Entity drop. I could kill a guardian. No, I think that's too much. 5k, that's a light stroll. True, you are right. Is it the warm oceans that have it, I guess? That's the part I need convincing of before I go on this track. We could just do a light. We could set up everything but it, and you guys can answer to me if it's necessary. Do you believe it is? So, for your guys' knowledge, not Big Jim, John Halls is one of the SMP people who are part of this beautiful pack. And at the beginning of the dealio, he's the one who provided a lot of the infinite spams down at base. So I added the creepiest sheep I could think of. It was like, we don't love the ham. And this has been his response. Shoot. If this isn't his video, shoot. But so he has a bunch of infinite ham here. And I just really want to show a certain amount of animals watching this disturbing use of these infinite hams. It's just awful. You have to eat organic food. I mean, it's the right way. You shouldn't be eating, nonsense. The problem is he's at an angle. So if anything's watching him, it needs to like be at an angle. But also his storage is right there. So I feel like back there is the best spot to be spied on by something. So yeah, we'll just I forgot the deep slate. And then I need some cobbled deep slate. I've never made this build, and it's not fully detailed with what I'm seeing, so we'll have some fun with this. Oh no, do I have my crafting? I don't have my backpack anymore because of certain people. All right, I need some slabs and stuff too. So ADHD is awful. Corpse start is good enough for food. I see what you're saying there, Gray. I see what you're saying. But the corpse at least is part of it. So like, I think you're still on the same page as me, There at least has to be some corpse bit. Which is a disturbing thing to hang my hat on. All right. Da 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 da. All right. And I think this will have to get taller then, just due to the scale of what I'm seeing, which... Why? Why does it do this to me? So here and here, and it looks like here and here, and then here and here, and a little something right here. And I think it's 3 blocks in here. Technically though, maybe this would be enough. Nope, I think it needs to go up one more. I will need that piece right there. And this is going to be an awful creation. I should stop building organics. I don't like organics. I don't want to build organics. But apparently this is my inspiration right now, is awful, awful organics. So yeah, welcome to my stream where we build very normal things. And it should have a little, this is If you guys haven't seen, this is an ostrich. It has little butt feathers going on, so it's good that we're using the bird poop bit. Then why build organics? Why am I building organics? That's a great question. I don't know. It is what's currently in my mind. And it's what I get inspired by randomly when I'm just out doing normal amounts of stuff. Basically, I get distracted and then I start watching Pinterest and watching it like it's something to watch. We have a restart in an hour, so we will have to do a restart bit, but I would like to still be playing Acacia. And just because I'm not good at it doesn't mean I can't look at a picture of it and try, you know? I'm having fun. It's a weird thing I'm having fun doing, so I feel awkward doing it on stream. It is a big one. Exactly. You're right. Okay, I don't want to say that I need to lean on a poop joke for life, but what type of framed blocks do we have? Got like a little... Poop is not part of this, but also it's kind of hilarious. What's pointy? Maybe... Is there a pointed framed block? Da 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 da. Framed cone? No. Framed, as I just giggle. Yeah. So what do you guys do on your weekends? Obviously very, normal things here. That's what's happening over here. Just a weird giggle moment. And yeah, this is a very unsanitary ostrich that I'm sending over there. I try not to do... I was thinking of not doing any pranks on camera, but, you know. Then life happened. And now it's a bird pooping. But you know what? I don't have the right block for it, I realized. Shoot. Ta-da! It's just so awful. It does look like it's got a really big legs separation bit there. I do want it slightly taller, though. I feel like it's too short. Okay, memorize this. 3 blocks, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I gotta lift everything 1 block up. And its head's too far low. Ay, ay, ay. Don't become picky, guys. When you do stuff, just, or in my case, just don't fall in love with anything you do. Alright, ta-da. And we'll make it taller. We'll make it have some bigger haunches here. Which is the wall. At least the other ones were very basic. And then this piece needs to go up a bit. Now the poops will be even bigger because it'll be taller, you know? Science. A reasonable justification on why this was necessary. All right, let me get my screen back open. Da-da-da. And now we will bring the big guy in with the deep slate here. 1, 2. Oop, that was just obviously too low. And 3. Then this guy comes up. 1, 2, 3, and then the head. I just had the head too low. And we move this over. Put the andesite head back on. Is there a crown or anything in this mod pack? That could be kind of cool. Looks like I lost one of the buttons. This is the one-eyed bird right now. Just a one-eyed creature. Don't look at it from the buttonless side. It looks awful. All right, we are putting more of this stuff on. 1, 2, 3. And then these pieces. So now it needs to have kind of a wing situation going on. I think it's too tall now. Made it 1 too tall with the head. I'm just going for Together we discover a lot. Like this tree really needs to come down. Dear birch tree, I love and appreciate that you're birch. No one on the... There's a very strong opinions on birch on the server, which is part of the reason why the birch is so hilarious to me. Okay, so we got the back part. It's another block. I did I went from cute to horrifying. Replace some of the dirt under it with diorite as well. I love it. Okay, so here, that bit, this line. I put one too tall of a head on it, so it turned into a giraffe. And I forgot to do another height here. Okay. No, that was not it. Whatever I forgot, it was in fact not what that was. You don't look like that. Maybe one more block right here would work out a little bit better. All right, and if it's an abomination and I'm done building this, hey, I found the other button. That is just how it's gonna go. Oop, that is not an eyeball. That is not an eyeball. Here we go, 1, 2, and here. I don't like it. It went from cute to horrible. I lost a lot of the thickness in its back area here. We'll put this back. That makes sense to me, right? Here, here, here. Maybe it's too tall now. Maybe it was perfectly heighted earlier and now it's awful. I also feel like it's okay to be horrifying. I think it needs to go in one. Maybe it's 3 is not the... No, that's 1, 2, 3. It would have been 3. What about the whole black with slabs and the head 1 block higher? Okay, I see what you're saying. Should the wing then be bigger, or would the... My inspiration for this does not have a really great picture. It has a great picture, it's just in one angle. And I could look up Minecraft ostrich, but that seems so excessive, you know? Then it's beautiful tail. It's plumes. Oop! Pastor Mike just came on. I like it. I think this looks good. This looks better. This is a hole. This is a good proportion. Thank you, Gray. It was horrifying earlier. Now, we said that it was going to be pooping because we're grown-ups. Da 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 da. And I feel like some diorite, not diorite, some birch here isn't completely against the possibility. You know, obviously it's a little, you know, it's off to the side, but I think off to the side works better. Just doing some landscaping over here. Not everyone gets to be visited by the fantastical pooping ostrich. But yeah, so there we go. I don't think he needed to get taller, but I like him. I think he does good. I think the head being too tall was there. Birch and diorite, absolutely. Look, oh, maybe I should do another, a diorite one, huh? I see what you're saying. Okay. Let's go home for a second. Let's grab a piece of diorite. Admire our burning of stuff. In fact, this is lovely. You should take that in there. Here we go. And let's you know, one more framed little, a few more framed little moments, little things to add to make things look good, you know, just, I think this bird has definitely had like incontinence trail. But now, the part that I was curious about. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. She could lurk. That is a lurker right there. Change the dirt. Ooh, I see what you're saying. But you see what I mean? Like, I don't want something obvious. I mean, the likelihood of others not telling John immediately about this is pretty low. But, you know, who doesn't want an ostrich just lurking, staring at you? I don't, actually. I really, 3x3. I think that's too much poop, though. Like, this bird isn't dying. I hope. That's the point. The point was never the poop. It was that he would be stared at in horror by animals as he eats an infinite ham. But I'll let you have your moment, Gray. I feel like the poop is too big of a point. No, I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. I feel like the poop becomes too big of the story, if that makes sense. If the poop is under there. Where here, it's just a part of the story, you know? I like it. I like it. We got an ad break coming up, so at that time, we'll do a little bit of stretching. Not stretching. Hydration, posture. I need to stretch out one of my shoulder. I do like it. Oops, speaking of. Just gotta take a picture of things once in a while so you can enjoy them. Yeah, there's an ad break coming up in 26 seconds over on Twitch. So hydrate, stretch, posture check, all that fun stuff, folks. And remember, you have channel points, which I shouldn't remind you of at all, if you would like to use them at all. Just toss out a few things. Oh, I don't need to do this anymore. Look, we're free. We're free. Feels kind of weird doing it that way, but I don't want to throw my diamond backpack. Oh, my gold backpack. You're not even diamond. What is wrong with me? I'm walking around like a poor kid. My now diamond backpack into the trash. Didn't seem like a good idea. All right, let's see what's going on. Okay, auto mod just held something. Because of course it did. Oops, almost knocked something off there. So yeah, how are folks going if you're actually subbed? Great, thank you so much for your subscriptions or that you're on YouTube. I appreciate both. All right, let's see here. I'm going to quickly pop to my chat while this is happening, just to check to see Discord, what's happening over there. Oop, that's not chat. That's not Discord. Okay. Da-da-da-da. People scrolling through stuff. Nice. And stuff on things and things on stuff. That's about the answer. Exciting. All right. We are... Hey, Lexinem, how are you doing? We are up to the madness. We just got done doing very normal things. Oh, shoot. Thank you so much for the follow. I highly appreciate it. What, are we at 31 now over on Twitch? I'm just so happy that I didn't know I was gonna actually like streaming, so the fact that this has worked out is great. Lexington, do you come from John's or Big Jim's? I can never remember. I'm learning. But Cryptix is possibly popping on later, but I gotta show this to you. Well, he's not here. I did very normal things just recently. Ba-da-ba. So the first home here at Cryptix is I gave him little floaties. Look at these guys. Look at these little floaties. Don't ask about the fact that the unicorn has well, a pickle. But he's beautiful. He's beautiful even with his pickle. He's got two little floaties staring him down now. And we just finished something over at John's, which is the ostrich. The observing ostrich. Not having feelings, having thoughts, thinking about life. So now that we are back, we are 2 hours and 15 minutes into stream. The server will restart in 45 minutes, and I am curious on where Pastor Mike's living, but I'm not going to pastor him unless he wishes to be pastored. But yeah, I've up to very normal activities. We've been trying to make a tree farm in Create, but have been distracted. Rose quartz, we have it. I just need sandpaper. I've definitely been getting sand from places. Yeah, you guys didn't remember, stretch, posture check, all that fun stuff. I actually have a really tenseness going on in one of my shoulders, but definitely not because I was sitting there going, why organics, why? But we can blame Pinterest 100%. Did John have watched The Ostrich? The Ostrich just arrived, so unless that's a movie. I built The Ostrich to sort of build into the idea of the infinite ham. That's also the reason I got Mangrove, is I wanted to build like a little pits where people are eating the meats. Put a sign in the butt of the ostrich. Just for you. Can you make signs small? Can you do framed signs? It's not going to look pretty. I'm just saying. You're going to get something horrific here. And it's poop. It's got poop. Is that poop or an egg? Yeah, it's poop. And I'm deeply sorry that it is poop. Oh, manner. I caught it. I was looking at chat at the time. Yet I still went, ah. John's home. Okay. Are you the butt, huh? All right. All right. I need to go get... Oh my gosh, where is the... Oh, it doesn't look like it centers there, so... Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. For your guys' knowledge, Great Manor, other folks who are here, Lexinum is my spy. You may be very normal activities. I was trying to figure out a better way to hide it. But unless I make that a diorite block, which I do have diorite, we could... Just a little rearrangement here to make this look better. Voila. Feathers got fancier. You don't know if I can type? I can type. I just like to... Anything to annoy John. You know, is it? Sir, do you not see the art that I am making? The art. You could frame the fence, but you don't have to... Ah, gotcha. That makes sense. I kind of figured, otherwise I was like, ooh, spicy. Look at that. It actually adds a great dimension. All I could think of with this is the Zootopia. You have sold me a rug made of... What was it? A fur of a skunk's butt. An ostrich butt. Okay, I think we need glow ink. But I don't have any. Also, I'm trying not to show everyone's base, so... Home sweet home, guys. I'm so happy that I could make it out of diorite. It's so perfect. All right. Now that we're done, let's never look at diorite. I actually don't mind diorite. I just don't want to look at it anymore. Get back in there. All right, we got this. Brass hands. We have those. We need to make deployers now. Excellent. Slowly but surely. So yeah, how's how's your Saturday going, Lexinam? Great. And you did dinner. Did it end up being minced rice and meat, or did you go for black pudding, in which I'm still very disturbed? Da-da. Make more of these. Pudding. All right, all right. I might end up moving apartments like 2 months early, so I have to truly start eating my eating everything that's in my freezer. And I have a well-stocked Costco freezer, so that is going to be a lot. It's going to be a lot to deal with. All right, I'm going to sort this by numbers. Sending, da-da-da. So yeah. Also, Lexanon, for your knowledge, for Big Jim, I have some chaos boxes here for his chat. Not for Big Jim, specifically for his chat. Because that whole thing about his gambling problems has been making me laugh. It's an amazing iron source. Nice. I can imagine. I don't want to talk about what's in it because I don't know, but in my Discord, there's a long conversation on it. All right, we got some chassis. Let's get a bit more. And I think zinc is what well, I mean, this is infinite. Slowly but steadily infinite. Oh, you've been behind. Oh, no, wait. No, I still have not brought myself to have the energy to watch Stone Block because I hear it could be creepy. Taylor, I'm assuming, is a creature in there. Oh, you were like 1:30 behind. Oh no. And I like to maintain my wimpiness at times. All right, so I need a windmill now. Not a windmill. I'm gonna use a water wheel. I like to do something with water wheels that isn't necessary here. We can just use one. All right. Grab these. Look at this go. Look at all this progression. What's happening over there? Okay, last time in All the Mods 10 server, someone asked for your help, so you put a sign that said, "This is sign 3-4, so if you don't find all four, you lost the game." And you'll leave them very hidden. Oh no. See, if I do something like that, I want it to be something set on like a sound triggering thing, like a skulk sensor, and then like pop out of the ground. But yeah, you've made us all lose the game, Lexanon. Thank you so much. Dracula would love black pudding. Yeah, I can only imagine. See, I eat liver and a lot of people are grossed out by that, but I do need iron in my life. Anemia is terribly unfortunate. But it's not something I want. I don't know. I'm worried about it. I like, if I must, like, the liver I like is generally in stuff like Cajun food, like dirty rice, which is really, really good. Drink Guinness, lots of iron. I can't imagine. Okay. I'm not getting distracted anymore. We got this. We got one saw. Okay, I'm gonna get distracted a lot, let's be honest. And a few more saws. The progression that everyone else has is so far ahead of me, but that's like so far in age range there. Squirrels are strong in this one. Oh yeah. Lexington, we're also, the squirrels are so strong. We've been, what's the word for this? This is the list right now of stuff that we want to do. And before the stream and for the last week, instead of doing progression, I took out a hill. I think the squirrels are like the bodybuilder champions in my brain. No, you weren't invited. Also, I'm suspicious of why you're here. Do you have coral? No, you don't. Also, look at this nonsense. I had one of these guys right here that said, I want you to land here. But no. Forgot my backpack was on. One moment. Ba-da-ba-ba. What did I do? I didn't know what I did. What did I do, Manor? It's not He was invading my home. It's not a lawn base. Ooh, I have skills. My athletics continues to grow. Yes, please. I will be the all-powerful all... Oh, yeah. All right, let's make sure my flight's on. So, I dug a very... Okay. So, I've been trying to resist showing the full build that was going to go there, but now that Manor and all y'all are here... And why don't I like Stone Block 4? I don't know if I'll like it. I just... I've been meaning to watch Mr. Big Jim's playthrough. Sorry, his latest video. And I'm just a little nervous that it's going to scare me. But also, if it doesn't scare me, then yeah, maybe not. Why not? But also, I run out of time to watch stuff. Unfortunately. And work has been a little bit more busy. There is no spoon, Discord just said, and I'm trying to understand. Anyway, so I will show you the fish that I've shown everyone so far. You can see that there's a fancy fish. Watch Chosen's videos or Cryptic's videos or John's stream. Yeah, it's just choosing, you know? That's like hours of content. And I already don't watch YouTube, like videos, not videos, like shows. But Christmas is coming, so I will. This fish is not the fancy version of the fish. And my thought was I was going to make a fish elevator. And so I started working on this organic. But it was going to be an elevator that we were pulling a fish out of this river or like a pit to the deep dark. And I'll show you the fancy fish now, Manor. Let's look at the fancy fish. I have to figure out... Oop, there's my schematic table. I have to figure out a way to incorporate this into a build. It is a fish elevator. The fish was going to be the elevator. Okay, guys, you ready? Ready? I was definitely sad because I was supposed to build this on stream today. But this was going to be our fish. And it was going to have an elevator, and it was going to be fantastical, and it haunted my dreams, so I had to build one. And unfortunately, it will leg destroy the world. So, if I try to glue all of this stuff together and make it an elevator, like it was supposed to be, so instead, we are going to have this build do something, and I'm trying to figure out what should go inside of it. Should I like put like a... I was trying to think, does it need to have like my AE2 system in here? But yeah, look, it was going to have little teeth skis and everything. But unfortunately, no, she's just not made for being glued together. Silly glue. But yeah, so if you guys have any thoughts, this is the fancy fish. It's got a big eyeball. It has feelings. You make it 3 times bigger and use it as a steam generator. Like, have loads of them floating in the sky. Love it. Steam generator. So maybe we just become a fish. That's a whole other build. Oh, I do have a trash can now, and that is a big build. So one moment. I hate the water. It's so creepy. Do you guys see a schematic anywhere? Are you in my backpack already? Would you like to be in my backpack already? Ooh. I don't like the deep water. You don't like the deep water. Nope, don't do that. That's how you drown. Get out of the deep water. Yes, I'm fine. I'm fine. Oh, hey, Potter. For those who don't know, that is Potter's playing tag. You're already ahead of me in storage. You found all that loot yesterday. Oh my gosh, the loots. The loots was mad. Steampunk Fish City. Yes, I just become a city of fish. All these organic builds. I do need night visions. All right, Manor, take care. Hopefully you have a great day. We got the schematic. We caught it. We went fishing, actually. We went fishing. I've been curious where you guys were looting. This is such a long trek. See, this is why I need an elevator. So I stop complaining about walking up that much. Even flying up that much. But yeah, a pit. I fished the schematic fish. Yes. Fishception, guys. Fishception. And we will toss it in the trash. Goodbye. You are beautiful. Eventually, you will be built. But for the moment, a schematic.
All right. Trees. I want spruce. That's not how you spell spruce. Spruce. All right. And I'm turning my magnet back off. Da-da-da-da. I am curious if we should go loot. What were you looting, Potter? That's one of the things I was trying to figure out. Other than obviously something cool. You went off on an adventure. Also, clearing this Sakura Valley, clearing all of these trees has been a nightmare. You have the area on a waystone? All right, all right, all right. I'm intrigued. I'm not very good at keeping loot, though, I will say. We got 30 minutes before the restart, and I have already thrown my pick, not my pick, my Paxel off into the air. Why do you think Stone Block 4 will be creepy? I think it'll be creepy because Big John, not Big John. Wow, I combined John and Jim together. Big Jim's Liminal Spaces video. So if I watch that video before I actually watch any of the other videos, I'm going to keep it in mind. But also, it's on my list to watch soon. It looks very fun, though. Like, by looks, I mean the few synopsises, the few screen pictures. It's called an underground bunker and has awesome loot. Nice. I like it. It's probably time we actually get a proper weapon or an axe. Do you want to make yourself suffer? It's not a wanna, it's just an accident. Would I suffer because of watching Stone Block 4 or something else? Nice. I have a bad habit of giving myself internal challenges. I would take a look at the loot. I got 2 storage pieces here from loot chests and things like that. It would be fun to kind of go through some stuff there. Oh, hey! Thank you, Potter, for the follow. I appreciate it. I am starving, so I gotta get back to spaghetti time. All right. We need some trees growing in the background because we are without, and that's not good when you're building. Some of the times, the way I suffer with this game is 100% just because I forget that I'm playing modded. Hi, Cryptix! Welcome back! Happy Saturday. And long PTO to you, actually. Never mind, not Saturday. Why am I doing this? Ah, because this is a very destructive thing. We're just doing a very small create farm here. You can get 1K ME discs. Nice. I do like those. The stuff is going in my backpack. All right, let's go. All right. Nothing to see here. Just normal level. 2 weeks of PTO. That's fantastic. I am working, unfortunately, during the holidays. Not for the holidays, luckily, but I am working. Primarily just because, what was it? I'm doing it for a reason. And what was that reason? Why am I... Tunnel. That's the thing I'm trying to do. That's also not the thing I'm trying to do. We got this. I appreciate everyone. Show Cryptix the ostrich butt. All right, Cryptix, I'll show you this one. Ba-da-ba-ba. Fine storage too is pretty nice. Nice. Ooh, night is coming. Yeah, we can make it. All right, we added something to John's base that I'm hoping blends in enough that it'll take a moment. But yes, so we have a beautiful ostrich here. Look at them watching. And the butt is it has a bumper sticker. And it's pooping. So, you know. But I think it's subtle. It feels like a subtle addition. Coming through the waystone and staring it down is a thing. But we'll see. So we got 16K storage cells. Nice! You gave it to Cryptix. Love it. Storage is nice to have. Please go away. I forgot that I'm not... Ultimine sometimes results in me destroying things that I don't want and makes me so nervous sometimes. Like, I just want a normal amount of destruction, folks. Not a lot, just enough. All right. My God, it's already 11. We've been streaming for 2.5 hours. Nice. Normally I only go about 3 hours, but today I haven't really set myself a limit. So we'll see what we get up to. See if my voice can handle it. Cryptex, and you just made 64K, got simple auto crafting, then destroyed. I did notice your house. I left you a little something there, as you know, because you snuck in. Not snuck in. You popped in, and I was like, no! Not Cryptex, the one person who cannot be invited to the madness. Felt very mean to me. Mean of me. So I appreciate that you did not take event. Oh no. See, this, Gray, I apologize earlier when I said that you were going to be my person of the problems of this. And I appreciate, and I'll give you the chance. How dare you? My text-to-speech buddies. All right, bucket. I do have channel points. You can spend them, and definitely not... Yeah. I was prepping. Lexidon, they have gotten me at some of the worst times. Like, I have literally, like, thrown my stuff around. Speaking of which, I probably should turn it up just a scooch. I'll give you guys another 5 bits there, so hopefully that's not going to be too crazy. All right, we have power. I need a mechanical bearing. Oops, and glue. Yeah, we're ready. No! Okay. Cryptix, is this you or Potter? Because one of y'all are evil. Uh-huh. Yeah. Stop it! Unless it's another person who could be doing it. All right. Mm-hmm. What way can I make this work for me? I'm with Nitwit, but Nitwit wasn't on earlier to do that. Where's the two? Gray, I'm not going to read that. There might be a ghosty. A ghosty of pickles. This is fine. This is not in the right direction. All right. Well, now that my pockets are full of pickles again, I will have to think of a way not to throw my actual stuff out. We can do this. But my backpack's done again. You hear it happen? I did not steal sand. Cryptix gave me permission many moons ago to have sand, and I took it as a forever allowed. Am I cursed until I throw more sand? Yeah, brine them. Gravitas. Look, Cryptix is not in game. If he would like more sand there, I will add more sand to the level of the sand I took. If that is the curse I have been given. You sit there and think about what you're full of. Stop, people, pickle. All right. Where am I at here? Da. We were looking for a mechanical bearing. Da. And glue. Ah, my nemesis. No, boy. Okay, we'll go the dough route. Welcome to my stream. Well, I burned down my house because of an infestation. You have like 8K sand. Remember, make friends with friends. All right, let's go, guys. I was so confused the first time I got hit with the pickles. I will admit. So much bird poop. That's 3 blocks of bird poop. You want to see bird poop? We got bird poop. But anyway. Tons and tons of it. You look like you're on a pickle situation. Yes, I'm in a bit of a pickle, guys. All right, let's see here. I am looking for a slime block, and I need wheat for this, and I don't have wheat. Let's do this. 2 blocks, just like birch and diorite. I'm definitely never make any notes of that. Oh, nice. Nitwit has got to all the biomes. Fantastic. I'm not jealous. I need to get a fungi. I keep trying to get into my backpack, folks. The backpack of pickles. But I'm not gonna look at that. All right. We need a hoe. All right. Da 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 da. So what are you guys up to? Still the same stuff? Off to new things? Got a normal amount of potatoes here. The potatoes, these can come into my inventory. These are organically grown, processed potatoes. Hard work was put into having these potatoes. Not the diorite, though. It's not necessary. Oh, verdant sprig. What do? You make a healing poultice. Poultice? Blah, 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 blah. So yeah, this is what I'm up to. Finally, apparently putting down the first wheat I've ever put down. That's nice. We will get this tree farm up by the end of this stream. By golly gee. And then I was going to go get a coral and a sniffer egg. We're going to do archaeology. Someone in there, you No! It pollutes my potatoes! Potato pollution. Yeah, see, I know, I think, I see how it is, folks. Oh no, poison potatoes. Not poison, but potatoes of ill-begotten potatoes. I'm only burning 1 stack. And just know that I know that you've made me corrupt my potatoes. This is fine. How's lag on your guys' server? I need baby sniffers. Exactly! The crystal staff. What's the crystal staff do? Other than sound really cool. You are advanced spellcasting. Intriguing. I could have I could have magic. That's the word. Alright. Go away, potatoes. We're up to business here. We are making... And see, that's a poisonous one. We are making wheat. Happily. Then... We're growing wheat organically. This is how organic wheat is grown. Now I gotta try to time this right. Yeah. Being haunted. Why sniffing babies? Because we need to know about the babies. Okay. Okay. We're gonna put a stack of the good potatoes. I'm gonna bet is this one. Into the storage, and the rest must burn. You got timed out? Oh no! You trying to come in? Well, when you're in, let me know, because then we'll show you a beautiful thing. Though, Potter, to be honest, though, we should probably stop with this. I will get nowhere, and then I'll get sad. It's been fun, but also it's vile. You got me. I honestly, if it is you, Potter, if it isn't you, Potter, I apologize. Da 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 da. Go away. Back beast. As I just pick up more pickles. How many thousands of things get put on me at once? Good golly. Alright. Da-da-da. Yeah, what are you guys up to? I'm obviously having a grand mad moment of glorious. In Twitch chat you got timed out? Oh, you need some poison potatoes? Well, golly gee. I will maybe not throw this one out. There, I have a poisonous potato for you. My mind suddenly worried, like, when I saw purple smoke, is there some mod that makes it so you burn the world down? You get something when you burn potatoes? Alright. Da-da-da. Newborns does smell. What? Calming and sleep-inducing. Kids do that. Like when my nieces and nephews were born, like holding a kid with like the milk smell and all that, it's like they're cute. And you just get sleepy and then your heart goes down and then they get sleepy and you're very thankful because it's necessary, you know? I gotta stop walking into the area of potatoes, I think, and just let them despawn. All right. Nope. Curse you. We're going over here. We're gonna alt mine it over here. We have wheat. We're free. We're free. New car smells something special. I don't know if I've ever heard it referred to that as that, but that is something something. All right. We have a server restart in about 15 minutes. And when that happens, it'll be around the time we do a posture thing, and then I'll pop back on once the server is done. I won't cancel the stream, and I apologize because I have no stream waiting thing, even though I said I was going to. Next time. Next time. Let's see here. I don't want to make bread. I'm not making bread. I'm making dough. That means this has to go into this. Yes. I don't need it all in there, but yet here we are. All right, welcome to the stream, folks. We thank you for joining me. I think I'm seeing about 8 people over on Twitch, and I sadly have a broken number over on YouTube, so I can't quite tell. There, it looks like I'm seeing 2 people when I pop into the details. But yeah, I'm on the creator SMP with I believe it looks like Pastor Mike or Pure Nitwit is on right now. And there's a few other YouTube folks, and we have fun doing normal things. Pretty low energy type of thing. I think we're just kind of having fun playing the tech mod, maybe do some pranks, all that fun stuff. Someone definitely definitely not getting pranked at all, you know? Oh no, my volume. If someone had snuck up next to me, I couldn't have heard them. But I do have it muted right now, so others can't hear me. You should switch that up.
I gave Big Jim ammo in my latest Stoneblock 4 video greater than meow.
Oh no, ammo. And I do love the meows. Of course we get them. Now I'm just curious about what ammo. Oh, Cryptix is in. Hey, there you go. Welcome for 15 minutes to the madness. I think just 2 dye is what we need because I only need 2 slime right now. So we got dough. I just threw the flour back in this. Let's go. And I might bother Cryptix to see if he likes his normal present. It is a very normal present, guys. There's nothing big at all. Let's see if Cryptix is over here. Hello? Your Santa Claus. Hello. You mic turned off person. That's fine.
What do you mean?
Oh, hey. I can hear you. Your mic's on. Can people hear you? I guess let me know in the chat. I'm kind of a what? What you saying, man? The answer was nothing. Anyway, I made you yes. I like your style. I think all meetings on the SMP need to happen here. You know, we need to have a ring. It's really the only way to have a serious talk about what we do. The fact that it's a pickle on the unicorn's head gets me. Got cursed by the pickles. To get a pickle.
This is awesome. I'm keeping these. These are awesome.
Fantastic. See, that's the goal. I wanted to make stuff that you would not have to keep, but keep. I'm excited, but yeah. You went proper lawn base. Are you at war?
No, I got lazy last night.
Lazy, and then you cleaned your yard. Very much a lazy thing.
Well, I had the ambition to do a weird build, but then like I got lazy and I was like, I'm going to bed.
Gotcha. I think I need to turn you up from an audio standpoint. I think just people need to be louder in audio. All right, let's hear. Potter said,
you can hear me, guys.
yeah, how's Cryptic's voice coming through? Very faint is what we're getting right now. So if you guys get incredibly loud later, after I did the amplification, the horror. Just by pressing P. Well, okay, well, I'm going to take that back down. Oh my gosh, don't press all those letters. Yeah, you got to speak cryptics for me to tell how loud you are. Oh God, this is terrifying. Santa should never be. I got dead eyes, guys. All right. Gray Neon said that it was giving Iskal Mumbo company meeting videos. I forgot about those. Love it. Yes, exactly so. Also, now you're tiny. Tiny Santa.
Yep. So, okay, so did you turn me up a little bit more?
I did turn you up, but you're with the rest of my Minecraft song noise, so I'll have to figure out. Let's. How's that sound? Talk a little bit more.
Am I low to you or just chat?
Just chat, but also we got proximity, so the more you're away from me, the louder, the quieter you're gonna get.
Let me get in your ear. Hold on.
Oh no.
Can you hear me now?
Can you hear me now? The horror. Okay. I am curious because I don't like now say some words.
Wait, did you say some words?
Yes. Speak words.
Okay. Words.
I'm so excited to have proximity chat. Okay. Say some more words. I'm actually listening now.
Okay. No, I'll stay right here. Meow.
Nice. You're quieter, but not terrible. I think I'll have to figure out if I want to do how we do this. You know? So it's not blisteringly loud on everything. Okay, I'll have to organize my mute noise settings here, guys. So that characters is at 50%. This could get really loud. Say some words if you would. Testing.
1, 2, testing.
I'm still about like minus 10 higher. But anyway, thank you for chatting with me.
No, of course.
Yeah.
So this is my new friend right here.
Yeah, he seems friendly. I like the frown. I don't know if he wishes to be this close to your bed and your furnace. This seems like a spot. I like it. What is this, if I may ask?
Every night.
Oh no, no.
That's the warden.
But is he just a mod? I'm seeing an upgrade slot and kills. So is he gonna come alive and murder? Is this evil Santa?
I don't know. I've never really played with this mod before.
He doesn't have power. What happens if you apply power to him? Can we try?
That is not where I placed you.
Oh, yeah. Oh no, power's in his head. But he now has power. Kill the... That's the part that makes me most nervous. Alright, guys. I like how the green gives him green eyes now. No, no, no.
He does absolutely nothing.
It's a statue mod. All right. Oh my gosh, they're beautiful. Angry bee. Okay, there's like player compasses and all right. Yeah, I have no idea either. Very cool. Well, I'll let you have fun. And also seeing through the seeing through the unicorn to the chair makes it look like we're looking at its spine. And it disturbed me for a second. I was a little nervous. It's like, this is what happened to him. It was supposed to be cute.
Oh, Jesus.
All right.
Okay, I'm gonna get ready and set up. So I'll be back in a second.
Sounds good. Hit me up if you want to chat. Otherwise, I will get this tree farm.
Okay.
Ba-da-ba. Anyway, guys, there's Cryptics. There is how it sounds on our dealio. They are a bit quiet, so we'll have to work with that. But kind of weird if I try to tell you guys what he's saying at the same time. That doesn't seem right. The pickles. Forgot about them and just remembered. All right, we need slime. Let's get these slime blocks. Maybe we will have to go through Discord for some of those chats. The shrinking machine I always forget about. This is so creepy. I love it. Lime dye. Can we make you yet? No. Not yet. But we'll get there. I do have cactus? Oh no, I don't. I don't have cactus. I'm one of the few people on the server who don't have cactus. And we're on stream. Anyway, for the 4th time. I won't go stealing it. I already have a sign, I think, on John's, I took one from John. He got pranked with cactus. I left a sign. I apologize for my crimes. I'm a criminal. I'm a criminal, folks. But yeah. Happy Saturday. I hope folks are having... he's useless. Useless, I say. We don't need you. Anyway, welcome to the madness. We are up to very normal things over here and doing very normal stuff. I'm really trying to avoid... Where is cactus? Oh, we restart in 3 minutes. We got 3 minutes to get cactus, in which not growing anymore because he's already grew them all. He was full of cactus. Oh, sheesh. Hi. I wasn't expecting you to be over there. Cactus. Cactus. I need green dye.
Oh.
You pranked everyone with cactus and I didn't.
It wasn't me. I don't know what you're talking
Oh,
about.
yeah. Sorry. There was a cactus culprit somewhere.
I have almost 600 green dye in my system right here.
Ah, yes. Oh, I can go in here. Look at how fancy you are. This is fantastic. I will grab 5 green dye. Thank you very much.
No problem.
I like the green. I like the green. Are you having a moment of contemplation?
No, I'm just having some fun.
I love it. All right. Take care. Allegations. The server is upset with us now, guys. Allegations. Nothing happened ever. We're normal stuff, guys. Normal stuff. I don't know if they're watching stream, but I'm just gonna put lol in there anyway because it was funny. All right, lime dye. Let's do this. We will be taking a scooch of a break as server restarts, and then we'll be back and having fun. I am still planning on this. I really need waiting. I need to make waiting symbol dealios. I just have been avoiding it. And I don't know what to do about like a style for like a waiting screen. Everything I look at is like, it just doesn't seem like something I would make, if that makes sense. So I always tend to be like, I shouldn't. Should probably sign off if it's restarting in a minute, but don't glue that there. Oh, no. No. All right, we're going to disconnect here. Living that good life, guys. Thank you for being here while we're hanging out and playing the block. We got about probably a few minutes here just to kind of stretch, hydrate. If you haven't before, I'm going to do this whole standing thing. Good Tricks, I'm really excited you joined in today. I'm trying to do a little bit more not later evening US time so that we can actually talk with a few more folks. Like Gray and Manor are also overseas, and it's always unfortunate that I'm just not able to chat with you guys unless all of us have insomnia. And I am standing, for your knowledge, right now, just kind of stretching. So yeah, absolutely. It's 7 p.m. now, Ufta. Yeah, absolutely. And I laugh because I like to play video games early, so a lot of the communities I joined are from folks over in the UK and Europe and all those souls, because 9 a.m. is a little early for some folks. All right, so I stretched. Please do as well. I don't know how long it takes the server to go up, but this is a good time to refill your beverages and all that fun stuff. Yeah, I find if I sleep in on a Saturday, I get really angry. I feel like I've wasted my Saturday, unless I'm not feeling well, in which always get your rest. Sleep is important. All right, we are at that, 3-hour mark. So this is about my normal level of stream. Let's see how long we continue. I have a gaming plan for today, so I don't mind hanging. I want to get the tree farm. I'm really intrigued by these sniffer eggs. I've never gotten any. I've never actually done archaeology. And I know it's modded, but we could go check it out. I'd also like to see if we could get any of the creeping the things that do like the angel from Doctor Who stuff. I'd like to see if we could get any of those for reasons. They terrify me, so that's always a fun one. It looks like we're back up, so I'm hopeful that I'm not too early. But let's see. Nice little reset there. Black pudding. Nope. Not yet. Black pudding is the only food that I've seen being eaten yet. So, other souls, do you guys have any food suggestions? I'm trying to figure out what to make for Christmas. So, right now I'm kind of thinking I could do like a steak, or I don't really want any roast chicken or turkey. I did a fun one. Great, you can be a weeping angel. Yeah, absolutely. You can make a pile of weeping angels. I watch Hermitcraft a lot, so I think Good Times with Scar got hit with those early on. My nightmare. Actually, never mind if anyone on the SMP is here, or Lexnum to tell other people. I'm not scared of those at all. In fact, I'm scared of diamonds. And netherrack scares me. Not netherrack. Netherite is terrifying. You know, just the shivers, the shakes. A whole netherite, not netherrack. Netherite house would be terrible. Oh gosh, yeah. That was an interesting episode, the gas masks. Are you my mummy? Definitely creepy. The Weeping Angels episode, when they first arrived, I could only really watch like once, and then had made people watch it with me. I really love the library with the things that eat you in the shadows. That hatched feels weird to go in. I don't want to give spoilers, but when the library was fantastic, terrifying, but also heartbreaking, you know? All right. Freaking hate those kids. Makes your skin crawl. Exactly. All kids. Stop gluing things to stuff. See, this is why I'm not allowed to have glue. All right, we're back. We're back. We've got some moment to relax. Welcome to the madness. We're making a tree farm in a not good looking tree. You know what? No, we can be better than this, folks. We can be better than this. We're not settling for in the grass here like a pleb. I dug a whole pile of a space down here. And by golly, it is a flat zone that I can put stuff in if I want to. I even got a skill point for that in athletics. Has anyone on the server maxed this out? I'm a little worried about the grow in size piece. Yeah, so creepy. Those, the gas mask kits. Wasn't that the first episode we ever met, Jack Harkness, the captain? I can't remember if that's the first one or not, but I did enjoy his character. All right, now it goes spin. We have a mechanical bearing attached. Do we put it down one more? I don't know. Maybe not. But I used to be a huge Doctor Who fan. I haven't watched it as much when it, trying to think, after Donna. I think I watched some of Amy, but just as a companion. But Donna broke my heart, and I was like, I'm getting old. Getting sad about stuff. It was good. I thought it was a really good message, but maybe I didn't like the message. I thought it was a really good episode, but it just broke my heart that Donna didn't get to stay a companion or stay, like, not... Is this what I'm supposed to be doing? I want something to spin. Hold W. It's been a while since I've done this, so... place when stopped, only when destroyed, please. I don't want you messing with stuff. I don't have a lot, so... I've done some fancy create farms, and I've done some not fancy ones. Welcome to Not Fancy. We implement a very normal amount of in this one. Actually, I don't even think I needed this. I need my wrench. I don't even think those needed to be chassis if I plan to just glue them together. I made 2 wrenches. That sounds about right. Pop. You can actually see the music on the decibels now, so at least there's that. All right. We will glue all of this together, and this, and that, and stuff and things. And then this piece plants right below it, so I think it needs to be up one. I always hate trying to place these guys. No. Not in the filter. Yeah, now we've returned back for chill. A chill time. Called Oops. A making factories with monster. The Oops. Hey, Cryptix is back. Oop, that's not what I wanted. See the Oop, they're back. All right. Let me just put this here. Do flashy light, nothing to see there. I'm using casings and I wasn't using... We don't need to use those. I'll just... This is gonna be awful. I've gotta make it ugly, so I fix it later, is always my excuse. Is it the right one? Who is to say? Who is to say? Oh, we got a Delio. I got a ban. One moment. Badger, not Badger, Monster. Not Monster. Manor. There we are. Deny. Just making sure we're not spammed out with the horribleness of those bots. I don't like seeing them in packs, and I don't want you guys to have to see them. All right. There we go. It's something. Please stop. Now we just need to add storage, which I didn't bring down. Thank gosh we have teleporting. That's the one that I think Big Jim is not going to be teleporting. And I'm like, I mean, I can't do that with my mind. At least not on stream. We need to stream. We need to, because I have a memory of nothing. I wonder if the fancy chests work with this one. So like diamond chest is in here. These guys. Let's see here. We have like dark oak. We got mangrove. And it doesn't really look good. Can we make these sophisticated if I stick a like a torch by it? I don't think so. Not once they're tall chests. Okay, cool beans. Let's see what planks we have. Cool. Birch planks. Anywho. All right. Birch. Make a very normal birch chest. With a redstone torch on it. I'll just add 2 of these to this thing because it's not that big. So can make these, and I will need the item interface too. I'm about to sneeze, so I'm gonna mute. 1 moment. Oh, sneezes are strong today. All right. I'm really excited to see where we go in this pack because there's just so many options. And then the item interface. So it's interface, right? It's storage interface or something. There we go. Portable storage interface. Yes, please. We'd like 2 of these. That is 1. I would like 2, please. Looks like chat's saying something. I am getting closer. All right. Back in a bit, Gray. Sounds good. Take out some trash, move over to the PC. Nice. No worries at all. We're just having a chill stream of normal activities. I gotta wonder why I have 3 messages in Discord. All right, nothing major, so I'm not too worried.
Remember,
Sometimes-
chat, if you're yourself on the internet, and suddenly you found videos with certain cello song plus a rag, hand towel and people is revealing spoons, you're in the right place.
I see you, Lexinum. I see what you're saying. Is that why I was seeing a message about spoons earlier? I don't have the full details, so I'm not going to read all of that, but I don't even need to. You read it. You read it. Oh, that makes sense. I have a specific spoon I like. I have a fancy spoon. I have spoons I despise. Spoons suck. Some spoons are good. Chill my butt. Gray, what you saying? What you trying to say here, huh? What you saying? What do you mean? Nah. I have no argument for not being a chill stream there. We're just having fun. Maybe that's the better word. A fun stream. All right. Do I have any upgrades? I was trying to figure out if I should be putting this in chests instead. Not chests, mangrove dealios, but we'll work. We'll work. We got the interface. We got storage space. We should. Oh no. I see. I almost leapt off again. Luckily, we're building, so I can fly. What was it? It's the thing. Here. We got saplings, but we don't have all the saplings. There we go. Spruce saplings. We would like some of these, please. And we need dirt. Anyway, welcome to Streaming with Monster. I have dirt in here. I do. We just also have a million pickles. I just realized. Don't these turn into lime dye? Not saying I would have used the pickles, but we could have used the pickles for the dye. All right, we need to get some dirt in here. Ba-da-ba-ba. Now, I don't actually like, At one point, I dug this, and I don't... Oh, yeah. It was when there was a giant hill here. I was like, why would someone build a giant hole, just a little tunnel there? I was trying to figure out if I got pranked at all. And I'm like, nope, that was me. I am my own prank. Ba-da-ba. Yeah, we're going to be growing spruce to start because I like the block. And in the future, I will have to do more. That's not the right word. What am I trying to say here? In the future, I will do a proper tree farm and not just a create one. We'll do something once we have power. We are a powerless group. I know I don't want to tell you guys this, but we have no power. I'm really good at not falling into the same hole. Which is why it's really not hard, not easy to prank me. All right, so this stuff, please. And then also, I'd like you to have some storage back here. Can you open if you're there? No. So we won't put it there. Do our little storage interface, and I'm not looking at chat until I get this done, because I put it in the wrong direction. Very skilled. Very demure. All right, there we go. We're gonna get this tree farm in one way or the other. I didn't make a shoot at all to... Oh, I do have a shoot. Very intentional. Ay. This is a hot mess. Express. The lawn base is here. It's been here the whole time. All right, take this down and then acknowledge the fact I didn't necessarily need to dig out that far. Fill that back in. Now I'm just telling you what I'm doing. Is there a JDT you can do farms? Oh, just dire things? Yes, just dire things is 100% in here. What's your method of using just dire things for a tree farm? I would love to know. I've never done it. For the moment, we'll do this, and then obviously I'm open to getting a better one once we are ready to. JDT, just for your knowledge, makes me feel like people are saying Justin Timberlake. I don't know what Justin Timberlake's middle name is, but I just always assume it's is Justin Timberlake here. Which is I'm anticipating. There's not a huge fandom of his in modded Minecraft. Maybe. I mean, I really shouldn't say that there isn't one. All right. Shovel. The clicker. Okay, so just click it with an axe with a clicker? Is that this is not going to be easy to get out of. Is that the style of those farms? Where you do one with bone meal, one without, that type of thing? Ah, glue the stuff to the thing is also a part of the farms. Yes. Yes, I sense you were supposed to be over here, perhaps attached to it. And then with stuff in it. Which, did I set the thing? I did. Cool. Ah, forget. It takes a while. Do you not have more? Do you not have more? Please plant more. Alright, cool beans. Well, there's something. We did it. Definitely didn't take 3 hours. It's beautiful. Alright, well, now I'm never going to look at that again. Actually, I will, because I'll need the stuff. But at least something's going to happen there. Hello. Hello, cows. You're beautiful. Da 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 da. All right. So we will need to get some junk out of my pockets. I want that cabbage roll back though, because I would like to make sure I'm eating foods. We need to get a warm ocean for 2 things. One is sniffer eggs, I believe. And then the other one is going to be a coral fan. Actually, I'm going to bring that bucket with me as well. We're going to do some exploring, which is one of my favorite things to do on stream, actually. I'll take the water bucket too, just in case. Yay. All right. Is there anything in here we want? I don't see anything. So our pipes in here. Clicker with bone meal. Loaches? Looks like it sneezed. Ah, yes, these guys. These guys are very pretty. When we get more power, 100% down for some of those. And I mean, I'm open to doing the clicker with the bone meal too. Da-da-da. Okay, so is pipes in here? It is. So, for better or worse, this one is in here. Haha. I do love vanilla Gregstone stuffed vanilla Gregstone. Oh no. Greg Tech has been part of my life for a while. And it's been stuck in my mind. I try not to use too fast of these though, so this is not something I plan on using too often. Really just gonna be here for a very temporary piece. So I also want to try to rewire stuff with the mod they come from, because like some of these are super cool and I just never get the chance to use them. Oh, guys, we lost some of our books. Big Tech. Big Tech. You hate it? See, I am not a huge Greg Tech fanatic, though others may say I am. I really like ATM Gravitas, which is a huge part of Greg Tech. But I'm open to other mods and I'm learning them. But that's part of the thing is most of my modded Minecraft has been so very hyper fixated that there's a lot for me to learn and consider. So I'm really excited to be part of the SMP because then like I can play with other people and see what they're doing. And also all that fun stuff. This is going to take 12 million years. Okay, an upgrade. Just a basic one. We won't, I know. All I can think of is trying to run a server with this and going, no, what are you doing? And I'm like, I'm poor. Everyone else is richer than me. I don't have expensive ways to do this good. Please remove the pickles. Okay, it's not going to remove the pickles as fast as we could. Greg Tech, am I create and... Okay, Lexinum, I don't know if you're pranking me. What is ICE2? Is that AE2? Or is that my accent? Oh no, is it my accent? I'm not good at spotting when people are teasing me. Okay, ICE2E2. Okay. I do not know what you speak of, but I'm intrigued. Also slightly worried you're still pranking me. But, who's to say? Don't think I have enough redstone for this. Nope. We're too poor. We have to manually put this out. Ugh. Alright, let's do this. We're strong, independent people. Go away. Throw that back in there. Get out of here, pipes. I've never been afraid of nothing. How do you make a void an upgrade? Is something from all the mods volcano as I hold my nose closed. But this really helps me talking, guys. Volcano block. Nice. I'm intrigued. Just keep the pickles in there. I just want to avoid more pickles. It requires an ender pearl. Okay. These pickles are contraband pickles. We know not of where they have come. Well, we know where they have come, but they are not. And later, oh, I see what you're saying. Return the pickles from whence they have come. Share the pickles with others. They are contaminated evil pickles, but they could be our contaminated evil pickles. Speaking of, we need to get the R's jump, actually, because this isn't going to be building. This also is not building. I'm already sort of bending my own rules. All right. Saplings. We cut one tree. I'm so happy. Stop throwing all of my saplings in here, you sapling tossing thing. There you go. Out. All right. Let's put them in John's A2 system. I see what type of person you are. I like it. I like it. I like how my mechanism is growing plants on it. Okay. R's, huh? You get into R's with... What is the spell book? Whoa, what's happening here? I know ours is in here. I've seen it in here. I would like to make this, please. I don't know why it's not showing up. I also could have seen it and just not seen it. But magic, eh? Do you like magic, Lexidum? All right, we have a spell book. We are strong, all-knowing. Scribe tape? Scribe? Is it just I can't search it? I'm spelling it. Is called butt magic. Oh. There is knowledge, there is history here. I know not of what it is. The lore. I need to haunt John more. This I already knew. All right, table. I want to be able to jump fast. Somewhere. Thank you. And dear book. I see that you're on a different page. All right, spell book. Oh, you've part spells. I see. Okay, so let's see. All right, we're looking for glyphs. I just want leap, and I want to the bounce one. So, oh no. I'm too lazy, guys. Too lazy right now. No, thank you. Go away. We will walk like humans. Talk like humans. Be like humans. Where's my boat? I'm deeply sorry, because that's what we're gonna get stuck in together. Yeah. I will not judge you if you wish to leave the stream, as I do very normal stuff because I'm not looking for mobs right now. Oh, the creator of the mod did not like the joke. I mean, it depends on how, like, this is gonna sound off, how in your face the joke is. But sometimes, I mean, especially if you do a lot of work, some of that stuff can land kind of like meanly, or it could be perceived as meanly versus not. So it's unfortunate. It's a fun mod, I will say. But I also get the joke of the jumping with that. There's also some boots I thought that did that. So we're definitely doing some day one gaming stuff. Where is my leads? Can we actually get like the mob catcher? Oh, he did not perceive mean, but not funny. Yeah. What is that meme? Not funny. Okay, I'm looking for mob. Oh, there's the occult enderly. That's cool. I think you can carry stuff with that. We get swabs. For spawn eggs. The silence there is because I was drinking some soda there. So swabs could be nice to have, just on available. You can't stack when they're not used. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. We'll put those here. And yeah, we got technically armor on, so good on us. We got some stuff to do things, some movement. I thought I had another waystone, so let's see here. I think, yeah, let's grab some waystones just in case I want to go back to some of these spots and take Horsey with me. But we are going to look for that ocean. Oop. If we're doing this, I can't. Wait, what? Okay. We can't tell you if something will not pack if the squirrels don't let you finish the questions. Yeah, I apologize. I try to keep track, but yes. Sometimes I'm answering the questions with me. What is it's a brush, right? So we are gonna go look for the sniffer egg. I need some chickens. Spawn, I think, had some chickens. This gives us a new chance to get Potter's Waystone, which I think he said across the river. That's a bee. That is not a chicken. If you guys spot the Waystone, let me know. I mean, I don't really need a Waystone here. Ah, there it is. See, it's the moment you sound like you don't actually want the thing that, I've got to take off flying. Shoot. We got this. Actually. We can go home right now. Turn off flying. Do. Thank you. I guess, does it make the stream upset, Lex, now? I'm trying to figure that out. It's like, or am I just forgetting conversations halfway through them? Because that 100% I completely do. All right. Kind of figuring out if I should move this one, but it's all the way back up here and I don't want to go that way. So let's see here. This is 5,208. This is a little closer. And I would like to get my sleeping bag as well. Because I don't like it being dark. Do. Oh, the music just got all wah, sad sound. All right. There's no sleeping bag in there. I just used all my wool, so I can't make a sleeping bag. We've lost a few of those. All right. Let's just head out. We're looking for the warm ocean here. And it looks like it's kind of... We need a chicken, actually. Did I see a chicken, or was it something else? Keeping an eye out for a chicken. And we're going to the warm ocean. Those guys don't look like they have chickens. So I'm going to let them do their own thing. Get out of this area. All right. Hi. I do love those bees. Cheers, I should probably also get. All right. Cheers and chickens and things and stuff, guys. This is how modded goes. There's so many things to go do and have fun with. But yeah, we previously had these little blank spaces breaking up our stuff on our side as well, and I was like, no. Hi, sheep. One moment. I would like some dealios. Iron, please. I need some wool because I would like to have a bed. So, thank you for the wool. And this one, it's summer, you know, these guys are warm. Yeah, that's your sheep. Their stuff continues to grow, not like fur. That's what makes wool wool, right? I learned this once in a stream. There's a lot of sheep on this mini-map, guys. All right. Da-da-da-da. Let's make a sleeping bag. Hopefully folks are up to a fun Saturday afternoon. I am personally quite excited. The sun is out right now. So my doggo is laying in the sun, which is fantastic. To be honest, if I was not playing the game, I probably would be laying in the sun. I like to, you know, gotta get the vitamin D and all that fun stuff for serotonin creation. Now the thing is I would prefer if the dog would hang out with me while hanging out in the sun, but the little guy, he's a black lab who's not a little dog, tends to not do that. Whoa, this one caught fire. Huh. We're not living in a swamp, though. Ah, that makes sense on why it caught fire. Lava. Very cool. So I touch grass? No, I stay in the sun inside. I am technically allergic to grass, and so is my dog. I did not know that about him before I got him. He was supposed to help me go outside. And now I don't go outside. Just trying to see who was online. Do you touch grass, Lexnum? I find once you figure out you're allergic to it, the argument to go out is reduced and fantastical. Oh, I should make the glider as well, actually. I should really keep a nice pack of exploration stuff. Whoa, no. Hey, buddy, I was distracted. I saw the new pickles. Sprouts. Oh, that's not what was attacking me. That is a spirit. All right, I'm going to head back to base for a second. We would also like to get the glider now that we're rich folks. Look how cool this thing is, this little hang glider. I love it. I'm so happy it's in like some of the other packs too, like Gravitas and whatnot, because it's a pain. And yes, this leather is from zombies, because that's normal. To the sky, we got some quests here, so I'm just going to grab some of these rewards before we head out. But not the chaos ones. Those go to Big Jim's chat. The madness must occur. All right. And what else is on here? Where's the little star dealio? You say get started. Oh, there it is. Making a book. A skill in magic. A magic bundle. Okay. Looked like an ingot. And experience. Cool. It is nice that the skill points are also here. Why turn off your flying? You could just keep exploring at a low level and not suffer breaking my legs. I turned off the flying, and one of the reasons why I'm okay with, like, I'm leaning into it is if I fly, I don't actually see much when I'm looking at things. I don't have the focus to pay attention, really. So I wanted to make sure that I actually look around. Once I get more stuff explored and a lot more things, I probably won't worry as much to actually fly as much. But also, hopefully by then I have an elytra or an equivalent that isn't just the potion, and has like a visually funner or more difficult way to fly. So we got the glider. We got shears, right? I had them. Yep, we got shears, sleeping bag, compass, all that fun stuff. But yeah, this I think just sometimes, like, I had a dragon in one pack, which was super fun. I was able to see a bit, but you know, I just wouldn't be looking at the cattails as much or whatnot. And sometimes look, this is so fun. You know, a little challenge to maneuver about. Though I do want to make a parkour game on the pack using like what is it called? Using stuff, and those stuffs are things. Hopefully we find an ocean here for this thing, but right now it's leading us through all of this. Portals is what that does, but I also want some lily pads, please. So please give me lily pads. Thank you. Thank you. Turn this on to at least hopefully get some lily pads. Do the big lily pads not come out? Oh, they just all come up as those. Okay. Well, it didn't seem like that. Hoping that'd be funner to knock down, but it seems like there's a little bit slowness, so. And I want to max out athletics, you know? I don't know if anyone else has maxed out the athletics on the SMP yet. But I am jump higher than my horse is one of the things I discovered. Interesting. And technically I haven't built anything, so I could still move now that I've demolished that mountain, you know? Ooh, that does the hat. Good to know. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. This is how you get eaten by something. Sharks. The sharks in the mod pack come up. Wow. You better not be mangrove. You don't look it, though, so. Ooh. This is rainy and gross and in a swamp. That's not what I want at all. All right. We're heading in the right direction, though. But I am always open to moving if we find somewhere better. Mine does seem to be haunted by a severe amount of... What are they called? Darkness, apparently? No, pickles. Those are cool. Oh, a reed nest. Okay, is there anything fun or fanciful that I'm supposed to do for nests? I've never actually done productive bees. So if there's any nests I should be going for, let me know. I'm going to turn off this so I can just see. A reed nest. Count 1. All right, good to know. Just the water doing watery things. A frog. Could have a frog. Troglodytes are pretty, but I think that there's ways to make them in the pack. All right, let's get up high. We don't need to walk through the swamp down low. Hello, zombie. Nice to see you. I do want to get stronger at PvP. Thank you. This is ridiculous. Look how tall flat these trees are. Boo 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 doo. Okay, we found a sand location. So I don't have to get... Ooh! And an R's thing. Looks like we found the ocean. And some sand that isn't by cryptics. And a ship? A sunken ship. Nice. Look at this guy. This is super fun. Okay, I don't know anything about the sunken ship. So I know there's... Well, I know stuff, but... I know there's something to do with a... Well, one, I'm now tempted to steal this and put this on Cryptic's lawn. Like some deranged type of golden retriever. Yes, I have found you. A destroyed ship. I thought it should be part of your build. I love schematic cannons for that. All right. We'll put a waystone on this so I can say sand and ship. All right, but seems like a lot of sand in here. I was hoping for quick access to a loot chest there, but did not seem want to there. Okay, here we go. Insatiable wonder capacitor does not seem like something you'd want, but cryptics did need rotten potatoes, so all right, don't drown. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Yeah, happy Saturday. We're gonna have to take out a lot of sand for this, aren't we? Oh, thank God, no. Where's the one in the back here, right? Thought there was always one in the back. Can't breathe. All right, I don't see one in the back, so we're gonna head out. I'm gonna go check out that guy over there. I would like to know what's going on in ours over there, especially if it can help me jump past the stuff I don't want to deal with. Gotta remember, put it in the chest and not my backpack. Okay. Unidentifiable. Control T. Alright, we'll figure out that later. Do me a big favor. Use a water-breathing potion in a night. See, I don't have blaze powder, though, Lixinum, so I can't. Not without asking for some from those guys, then. I'm stubborn. That's a cool tree. Is it too dark? Or I guess it could mess with the shaders, which I know there's something to make sure that can be seen. But unfortunately, I do not have the stuff to make anything yet. I thought those were something else. Ears. All right, we got some more boots. Some scrolls. Do Control T now. You want me to activate this? But it's so... Yeah, I should probably do that. You're right. Fine. Submerged one. That's fun. All right. Random glyph. Leap. Harvest. Oh. And I get it, but also, how dare it? Do you have a second chest? No. No, you do not. Seashells. On the seashore. I mean, I'm curious to see how many of those look, I'm just trying to put stuff on people's desks. Yes, they're nice boots. Now I can see them. I forgot that I needed to actually open it versus just do it. And then I was like, I tried. Apotheosis is not what I normally do, but I do love the naming conventions of apotheoses. They got such fun names. All right. Hopefully this isn't going to cause too much of an issue because we have been loading up chunks this time. So, some sand, some trees. I'm sensing that that tree is going to make me annoyed. See those trees right there? Those are mangrove trees. And I went all the way down here to get mine. Because that's the nearest biome that had them that I could see. Oh, the leather boots. Oh, Lexinum, why am I just... Because I want to be down at the rate here. I don't see stuff if I'm flying. So this is just for me to enjoy, you know? If I were flying, I just wouldn't be looking with my eyes. Also, I like to make things more complicated than they need to be sometimes. But in this case, I just really want to see what's going on. There's a lot of in modded generation that's new to me. And if I fly, I'm really, really hit with the ADHD. So it goes, like, I just absolutely don't pay attention to anything. So I never find stuff. I'll probably do it a lot less later on, but we're still pretty low. Ah, look at that slime. Oh, I don't want to know what it did to the bee, but yep, there she be. There she be, Padumchi. All right, we'll just, you know. We can't not just take free resources that are just laying out here. We do need it in raw form. Hi, Beatrix. How are you doing? We're just making normal choices here. I'm really excited to level up fully. I love the spell. I love the fact that they're in here, but also I'm a little nervous. Like, I have a problem that I like to level up too much. I'm actually going to need that going underground stuff right there. All right, Lapis too. Why not? I have a very insane reach right now too. You like John, I like to overcomplicate stuff, understandable. Yeah, I like to make sure that when I play the game multiple times, there's something new every time I play that makes it more enjoyable. Otherwise, if I do the exact same way of doing mods or the same vanilla, I run out of what makes it fun for me. Like, Minecraft is 100% digital Legos. And that's why when people are like, well, you have to build lawn bases or you have to do this. Like, true, I like to joke about it on the SMP and give people like, you did the thing. Windswept. Okay, cool. To give them like violation, you violated this, da 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 da. But in actuality, I 100% believe Minecraft should be played the way you want to play it. I find it so fun and so weird, and digital Legos with simple machines added in has always been something I enjoy doing. Oh, warm ocean. Why are you new? We were looking for a warm ocean and a sniffer egg, which is absolutely necessary. Gray will hopefully come on later. Sometimes I get way too overcomplicated with things and I have to walk myself back and go, well, is it enjoyable or am I just being too much in one direction? Because I think that's important. Sometimes, you know, I get caught up in the challenge and I'm like, yes, this is the challenge, but it ends up being something that I can't do and then makes me not enjoy it. All right. Anyway, there's my philosophy, guys. There's my Minecraft philosophy. Is that a bee? What's the white bee? Hello, sheep. It's nice to see you again. I forgot that I was probably going to use hostile neural networks. So hostile neural networks data learner is pretty affordable once I have Obsidian going on. But in the meantime, I do like to eat organic food. And, you know, the white bee, we're here for the white bee. Ooh, coffee. I didn't know coffee beans were in this. Hello, white bee. What type of bee are you? An ashy mining bee. Are you important? And I feel like I should catch you, but I've never done anything with productive bees. So let's look at resources here. Alrighty, that sounds about reasonable. Getting bees. There are several ways. Bee breeding. Okay, that's not something. Captured in a bee cage. Nice, good to know. We're probably going to make a lot of... also, converted. I thought coveted. Like, that was the prize bee. All right, we'll pop right back. back home because I forgot to grab bee cages. And I thought I grabbed some early on. So I got 40 of them. I didn't realize I had 40. Coffee and things, stuff and stuff. All right. The sensational wonder capacitor just confuses me. What on earth is that? I don't want to know. But I kind of do. Oh, hey, Elder's on. We got 4 folks on now. Fantastic. I need Elder's base area. Bada 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 bada. Where are you? You were here 2 seconds ago. Looks like he got hit with being dug in somewhere. Aha! There you are. Do I just click? I do. Hold more. He's a solitary bee. Okay. Okay, I shouldn't say he. They are a solitary bee. Medium productivity, tolerant diet. Okay, cool. You are a bee. And that's a bee. Oh no. And that's a cow. Hello. I have no idea what type of home they live in, but I caught one. Proud of myself. Elder, it lives further out. So they are, I zoom out. They are up north in this way. So, oh my. Mm-hmm. I don't know where Elder is. I'm just gonna laugh. Okay, my shoulder's tense, so we are getting closer up at on the hour. So remember, guys, stretch, hydration, all that fun stuff. All right. Looks like Elder's setting up simple voice. Okay, I'm not a huge fan of pink, so I want to get out of here. This is a lot of pink. How do I get... Nope, wrong direction. We were heading in this way. Hello. You are also an ashy bee. Do I need 2 of you? Are you a better one? Oh no. I hopefully I'm not making them compete against each other for the best bee-ness. Alright, let's get out of here. I am on the hunt for feathers. We need chickens. And we're looking for trail runes. Apparently murdering sheep and finding fun things to put around people's bases. Like those seashells make me intrigued. I'm also trying to think of any fun games that you can make on a server. Oh, I missed. That was sad. So if there's anything that we could do with a server in particular, like parkour with portals or stuff like that, I'd like to know what you guys are thinking. Because normally I see those not on servers. All right, let's see here. Pop back in here, get this guy going on. All right. And we go. But yeah, I can see how the bees could be fun. It's like almost like a Pokemon type of thing going on there. Hydration moment. Ooh, pretty mountain. With a floating tree. Ooh, okay, what is this? We got some type of house? Ah. You guys see what I see? That looks like well, one. Apparently this is haunted, but this looks like a A2 thing. Yes. I already have the whatchamacallit, but I don't know if I have a lot of sky blocks, so I'll grab this. I already have all of the molds. I'm not too worried about that. Oop. Oh, I broke that really good pick. Yeah, that's about right. Anyway. These guys still have this here, so I will keep a note just in case I want to figure out what to do with these flawless, because I know they're difficult to move in this pack. All right. A very normal amount of stuff. Some very... I'm a little sad I broke that pick, I'm going to be honest. I made it all fancy earlier today. What else do we got? Anything fun? Not so much. All right. Let's get out of here. We were going to check out this little house. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. And stuff. See, that pick would have been perfect. I have no pick. Chickens. All right, you. Elder was popping over here. Da 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 da. But yeah. Got some chicken to cook. Nice. Bee stuff. Oh, hello.
How about now? Can you hear me now?
I can hear you.
Okay, yeah. In game, my peripherals don't want to work, so in-game chat doesn't want to recognize my controller saying that says right alt. That's great.
Oh no. I've learned now that you use a controller.
Well, it's a what is a keypad? It's like got 18 keys on it. It's just like a half pad keyboard.
Nice. I like you've acquired the oh my. I stared really deeply into the hat. I do need to see your base sometime. Mm-hmm.
There's nothing to be seen right now.
A waystone? No. No waystone?
There's a waystone.
Okay. I may have put something in 2 spots on the server. I don't think John's on right now or watching, so you want to see what I put on John's space?
Yes.
Okay. If you look straight ahead, nope, when you come out of the waystone, stare in this direction, what do you see? I'm going to tell you eye level on the water. Oh, I don't have my flying on. I like to explore without it. I'm trying not to use too much, but yes, so he's eating too much infinite ham, so you know, he has that altar to it. So he now has an ostrich.
I was hitting the wrong key. Now I understand why my key
I was like,
isn't working.
So silent. I was like, you don't like the ostrich? You hate the ostrich?
I went back to keep.
Oh, you broke up a bit there. Ah.
Yeah, old hardware, new software, not existing together.
No, that makes sense. Trying to get you guys' audio here. Lexinum was in my chat for a bit, so they have a sign on the tuchus, the buttocks of the ostrich here. And obviously it is pooping. It is doing a little bit of pooping. But
oh, this is great.
So I just love it because it's not hard to see, but it's also not in your face. So I'm hoping it'll take a bit, but I'm telling everyone, so we'll see. You know.
Yeah. I'm gonna figure out how to rebind my mouse to do a double click or something. I don't know. I can't move around and not talk. It's weird.
Oh yeah, that is tough. Yeah, that would suck. The other thing is Cryptix has already seen his, and he's gonna keep what I put there, so there's something over at Cryptix base too. You wanna meet me over there?
Can do.
I just swim, so thank you for the flying potion. It was very nice.
Oh, look how yeah, even the distance works.
Is it doing proper proximity?
It looked like it was doing proper proximity.
I'm so excited. I didn't add the chair. Cryptix did the chair. Hi, Cryptix.
Hey, showing off,
This is
to other-
amazing.
So we need to make more, so we could sit in it and have a meeting, is what me and Cryptic said. Which someone in my chats reminded me of. That was a part of what is it called? One of the mumbo jumbo dealios, which I was like, look, they're adorable. I've been haunted by a certain power in the sky with pickles. So the unicorn horn is short and a pickle. But yeah.
I see.
Excellent. All right, well, I'll let you go. I just wanted to oh yeah, I do want your waystone though, for reasons.
Yes. Yes.
So I need to spawn to you. Your cheeks are so red, Cryptex. They're so jolly.
Wait, in game or in real life?
I mean, I can't. Are you streaming?
Yeah, I'm streaming.
Good to know. I did not know that. Gosh, I will have to confirm. But in this game, I like it. All right, I gotta put in a request too. Oh, he requested. Nice. All right, talk to you later.
Okay, bye.
Hello.
Hey, we're not going to talk about the lawn base. That's what I'm on for.
Well, that's okay. I appreciate that it's a non-discussion point and that you're on for that. Cryptix, I'm curious is if he's gonna need an HOA. Wait, actually, are you streaming?
I'm not currently streaming, but I can
Okay.
be.
Well, I need to be equitable, so I'm gonna need to throw a violation at Cryptix. He's on and got a lawn base.
He does have a lawn base, and it's
We
spilling
can't-
everywhere.
Yeah, we can't just serve only Big Jim. Speaking of, can I be your ally? Can I be your friend, Elder?
Yeah, let me fix that.
Excellent. Lexinum said Mumbo Jumbo is in a meeting and then said Cthulhu is green, Elder is Mumbo, and Cryptix is Scar. To be so compared to such heights of green, I'm not a chaos creature. Never a day in my life. I have a feather. But anyway.
I may be at times.
This is nice. Look how organized your stuff is. Oh, I didn't know about an oven. Are you part of the organic food? Oh.
I'm not. I am GMO, team GMO.
Okay. Makes sense. I
know it's shocking, but I have a non-GMO option for people coming soon.
Okay. I do like a hosting. You host. You're providing a vegan option for us, but ours is like the opposite of that mission.
Well, I mean, bees are naturally occurring, so I mean, I could offer natural honey and honeycombs and.
Oh yeah. Well, I'm pro organic, not anti cruelty right now. Chicken.
My organic will be cruelty free.
Mine is chicken and mutton. And beef spot stuff. But anyway, cool beans. This is awesome. Thank you for letting me pop over and get your waystone.
Oh yeah, no, I'm about to go check out your cliff of, I'm gonna say, doom right now.
Well, it's only cliffy. I'm just so sad that the elevator is going to be leg. So I got to figure out where that build's going to go in there.
I read that and became severely disappointed that we weren't gonna see that.
Well, the build will be there, but not the movability. So I just need to figure out how I incorporate a giant upside down fish.
Right, no, that's what I meant. Was watching it move.
It's so cool, but it tanks my performance. My poor fan just on my computer just went, and I gotta. I see you have some Certus over there.
Do you need some?
Well, I just found some organically, with my feets, and moving them, I saw was an issue. Is it with like FT? Hello, one moment.
No. So these have been moved, and they're slowly degrading and decaying over time.
Oh, that's how they degrade when they get moved.
Yeah, so anything that's been turned into a sort of scorch block, that one's completely gone, and then this one is like a damaged.
Okay.
Die.
Okay. Well, sounds good. I was hoping I need to make progress on that. So I did.
So I did find something. If you look in JEI,
Mhm.
it's a hold on. Look at Crystal Fixer.
Oh yeah, I forgot about those.
I'm wondering if that will fix a regular one. I think Cryptic says it will fix one all the way, possibly into a flawless one.
Intriguing. That's awesome. That'd be very cool. All right.
So, yeah.
Sounds good. I'll leave it to it. I am on the hunt for a warm ocean, and I'm gonna go get a sniffer egg, and I'm not distracted at all. It took me 3 hours to get a simple create tree farm. Mm-hmm.
You enjoy the sniffer egg quest. That's my least favorite one.
There's a quest? I mean, yeah, I'm doing it for
Well,
quest.
No, there's not a quest. I don't know about in FTB, but in ATM, finding the sniffer egg is a quest on its own.
Ah. No, my chat just reminded me of them and I want the flowers, so reasons.
I can send you on a small side quest to make your life easier if you haven't already.
Sure, what's up?
Potion of water breathing. And
see, I
another
don't have any
potion for-
blaze, and I'm gonna get some. You're gonna send me to another fort to go get blaze powder. I like it.
I can give you blaze
No.
powder.
No.
In exchange of you overlooking my current situations, violation, I can give you blaze powder.
No. One moment. Speaking of that, are you streaming today? Is that on the list or no?
I'm thinking about. I might jump in. Like, I got everything ready to stream, so I haven't decided if I just want to like relax and build, or if I want
Nice.
to relax and build and stream.
Okay, cool. I was trying to throw your HOA violation, but you are technically way out here. We'll figure it out. So, no bribes.
It was no bribes. Got it. Yeah, no, it was simply I can escape the violations for so long being way out here because I'm not next to society. Until
yes.
society moves out here, and then yes, you guys are gonna end up seeing it and then go, yeah. At least you've cleaned it up by the time we got out here.
The eyes of shame do a thing, you know.
Exactly.
I love it. All right, I'm gonna go serve cryptics because I forgot, and we have to be equal here. Equality. All right. Talk to you later. Side quests, guys. We live in them. Thank God for teleporting and waystones. That's all I... Oh, no. Oh. I thought I'd gotten too far. Exploring. Thank gosh for waystones, guys. Remember to use them when you can. All right, it is raining. Let's get a letter, paper here. And I also want a item frame. And we need to get Mr. Cryptics his lawful requirements here. So he's on HOA violation number 1. All right. Just saying. Do. Oop. Back. And hop over here. Da-do. What was that noise? Oh God, it's you.
But why? It's Santa.
There's no forgiveness, not even for Santa. Santa needs to get back to work and not be spending a beach holiday. It is your work season.
But we moved the factory. I'm setting up the factory here on the beach. It's
Mhm,
more
mhm.
stress-free, relaxing work style.
I believe the words are 7 business days. At least the rain out of your eyes. Look at all this electrics. Look at these. They're getting ruined. Ruined, I say. Especially this one.
But I have a thing up there to protect me. I have a roof.
I don't see none.
Here, watch. I'll bring you there.
No. You can enjoy your. Oh wait. Oh wait. He has one of those.
See, here's my roof.
Oh god, it hurts my eyeballs. I see. I learned so much. So much. This roof only accounts for this much footage though, and it needs to be anchored to the ground or have a propelling device.
I have a propelling device. There, it's right here.
The wind sound is amazing here. It's like, I love it. I love it. I love it. All right. Well, this is
Okay.
glorious. I will be back. I won't be back. I'll talk to you later.
All right.
Nothing to see here, guys. Right? Nice wind farm. Now we need to do animal endangerment. Detected. I believe the answer is I'm a little worried about the birds. And we'll just do a quick
Doesn't excuse it. But thank you.
So yeah, I forgot about the back home. I grip my chat's just laughing. I forgot the back home doesn't allow me to put this on your windmills, but yeah. Just saying. The birds, Cryptics, the birds. I also fell through it and luckily got to my hang glider in time to be up to coast.
How do you not have flight yet?
I do. I have it off. I am traveling. I am exploring. These feet are walking the ground. The flight is for. No, wait. This could be contaminated. I trust nothing anymore. Also, I helped your beach look nice. Okay, guys. The pocket is huge as a model. Have you ever seen that? Like, Cryptics, the pocket you're holding is huge. Like, as a model in your arm.
Oh my God.
Like, look at this thing.
It's...
I was not thinking it was like that.
Why is it so big?
Oh, and I didn't know ours had a little cape. Are we all short or does it all drag? Anyway.
Wait. What is this cape? I have it. Oh no, that's one of my cloaks.
Oh, yeah, you got a
So you
swishy
got the
cloak.
bee cape that I gave you?
No!
What was that?
It must burn. It must burn. Don't grab it. Don't touch it. It's fire. Dodge the fire, though. Recommended. My inventory
Oh, I'm trying to...
is being... I vomit, apparently.
Elder...
The cloak I have on is the R's cloak.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I
No, I'm
am
trying to
being
give
haunted.
Elder, his hole back.
Oh, nice. I'm being haunted. Ooh, I like the dragon. Anyway, I'm gonna go throw away this contaminated nonsense that I have in my pocket now.
There's no visual updates for the bee cloak. That's sad.
Aw. All right. I was not burning your guys' sand. I was getting God in the sky was making me projectile vomit, poisonous, corrupt sand. That is the prank I. How dare you? Oh no. No.
Jesus.
No, don't. I can't look at anyone. I can never look at people. I'm deeply sorry. I'm trying not to. All right. All right. Sounds good, guys. Talk to you later.
Yep. Bye.
All right, I see how it is. I'm just a dispenser of sand and pickles. I mean, I do like pickles. Like, pickles are one of my favorite little snack foods. I should get snacks. All right. We are 15 minutes past the hour, so hydration, posture check. I am refilling my beverage, which right now is just iced, well, Arnold Palmer lemonade and whatnot. Fantastic. All right. We are on the hunt for chicken. Well, oh. Hello, sir. Are you stealing my grass? And oh no. No. Don't steal it and go away. Where did it go? Where did he go? I need ender pearls. I should have looked him deep in the eyes. Shoot. The squirrels are strong in this one. Yes, they do weightlifting. Do you see him anywhere? How dare he steal my lawn? Make me intrigued and want to go get the pearls and then bolt. Ay. Okay, we're gonna loot the one thing that's over at the one space from our exploring. If there's anything to loot here, that's just a bridge. There's nothing to loot there. We will go grab Horsey and do this proper. Horsey's not the best horse though, so maybe I shouldn't do that. All right. Just a little bit of stuff, little stuffs. All right. I mean, but Horsey. Chickens, actually. And I swear, I'm trying not to play this up for you, Lixnum. I'm gonna be steady. Strong as a mountain, swift as a river. Oh, we got a statue for it. Nice. Aww. Beautiful. All right. See, this modded Minecraft actually is really good and bad about that because of the all the things you can do. The distraction I have is monumental. Is there anything to loot in these bridges? I mean, it just looks like a bridge that goes nowhere, so I'm hoping not. Ba-da-ba. All right, let's shake it off. We got this. We got another mountain to climb, it looks like. Ay. Ooh, Haig's Taper. Pagan Bless seems like an interesting mod. I have no idea what that is. Do you do anything? Okay, you make a book. Cool. We have enough to make the mod guide. Oh no. The pink boat is over there, isn't it? Alright. And we go back. Yeah, we are into 4 hours 18 minutes, which is the longest stream I think I've done. At least of modded Minecraft, I think ever. So the madness is strong. Thank you guys. Definitely getting to that point of distraction. Possibly may need to take a little bit. Oh gosh, that looks so terrible. I did that. I'm running away from it. Ooh, how did I never see that? Okay. To the other side of the river. What is it? I'm doing all right. I think I'm still good to stream for a bit here. Madness. You mean normal state is sanity? True. Never been one to be sane. I'm so thankful that I have a pretty high athletics now, and I could just jump up the mountain instead of climb it one at a time. What is this? Oh my. Hello. Wasn't expecting that, Daisy. Look at this one. Okay, okay. This could be horrible. We'll see. The lighthouse. Arrive at a lighthouse. Intriguing. There's one stick on the ground. That doesn't seem right. One stick in this lighthouse. Oh, thank God there's a door. Okay. Do I have any lights? I feel like I need a torch. All right, nothing. Someone sleeps here. Don't click that. This is their home. All right. We'll go all the way to the top then, see what's up here. All right, this is where they cook. I got some some note blocks. And we just wander on up. Let's see. I don't like creepy things, so this isn't creepy at all. I hope it's not creepy. If I die at the end of this, or it's some type of awful haunting thing. Oh, we can't open that. All right. Oh, look, guys, there's the redstone up there. That's pretty cool. Ah. What was that? Oh. I accidentally opened that box from the other side. And, oh, it just lag. Ah, yeah, we got some lag, guys. We'll have to stay strong. The first time we've had this many people on this server since I think day 1, maybe? So we'll see. All right, let's read this. You are 26,905 blocks away. I don't think we should do it. I think we can say that we're not doing that, and that would be a lot of lag if those aren't already loaded. All right. I'm currently running into a situation. Oh, thank God. We grabbed the one dealio. We have a map we can burn because why? And let's see here. We need to go in a direction here. So we're heading to negative 9,015. So, oh no. I don't want new things to find. I was going to just glide off of this and try to get as far as possible, but that is warped wood, guys, and we do need to get a mushroom. Mineral over there, nice. Look at this fun stuff. So fun when you just fall out of the sky, too. Hello. We would like stuff, please. Preferably free stuff. Do you have a warped fungus anywhere? No. Ah, they're going to the hand portal. Yeah, we all have different levels of progression. All right, let's see here. So gold, obsidian I'll take. We'll take that to destroy it. Blazing gold. All right. I don't know if anything's good, so fine. We'll just put everything in our pockets. Hunt and gather. Okay, cool beans. Let's head back. Fly off and look at the sky. I don't have the TTS. I'm sorry, my good sir. I have the you pay for it in channel prices. A monster. Oh, this is not where I meant to go. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No. Ah! You're too used to cryptics and Johns. Yeah. I just lost our travel anchor and okay, I do have a waystone over there by the flawless AE, but curse you. I meant to write home instead I wrote back instead. File. All right. We got a lot of stuff in our inventory I have to throw out. And a lot of stuff that we're just kind of keeping, I guess. Ba-da-ba-ba. All right. Can I make rockets? Do they work with a glider? No. All right, let's do this. I would like to get this in here. Get this here. We have feathers, which I needed for the archaeology brush, so let's make that before I go. Just fly with the thing. I know, but I'm being stubborn now. Now it's a stubbornness. Da-da-da. All right. Now I must make you hate me. No. Do. This is not where I meant to go. Oh! Elder will never notice, because I have my sound off, apparently. There must be a button for that. Alright. What am I looking for here? Oh, it reset this? I wonder if it goes in my backpack if it resets it. Alright. Does seem like it's just easier to go straight over this part. We'll get this. We're gonna get this gosh darn stuff leveled. Is there anything with step assist? No. Half a block. I don't think that's really gonna be helpful. Okay, I did not lose another backpack, thank gosh. Nice. Looks like someone has the 82. Looks like Pastor Mike does. Which we all like. This I know is where the deceptiveness happened. My crazy reach has allowed me to clear that floating nonsense. All right. Let's head out. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Time for a feast. What did I do? Oh dear God. Well, apparently we did a lot. I have nothing in my pocket, thank God. Alright, so we don't need the not nitwit, we don't need the chickens anymore. Or, I mean, we could. Got an aggressive music moment going on with Minecraft right now. We don't need those though, so I can hold off. That's kind of like this direction, that's both ways. I love those guys, Starbunkles. Just whiffed it. I'm disappointed in myself. Silk touch, huh? Well, that's not quite what I wanted. Alright, I got something coming in on Discord. What's up? Oh my. Someone's sending me a picture of a sea snake. The horrible things in the deep sea serpents in Gravitas. You're hunting friends. Nice. You gotta do what you gotta do, you know? Gravitas demands it. Alright. Look, I'm not saying that I went back in hopes I could kill cows better, but something happened. All right. We need to head in that direction, roughly. I think. Are you kidding me? I swear to gosh. Okay, I'm losing patience with myself now. Where is... Okay, there it is. There'll become a time when we'll hit my limit of... That's not a glider. We'll hit my limit of stream just because I'll be like, why on earth can't I do the thing? Am I making progress today? No, but I already knew I was probably not going to do that. But at least stop dropping stuff. I think my cow is pretty much the same level of speed as me. 2,000 blocks? No, we're not going there. So I'm not going to seek out him. But I would be tempted. Not my cow, my horse. You're gathering deep slate? Nice. The pain, the suffering of it. I mean, I don't know the mod yet, but I am curious about the grass. All right, do more sheep, it looks like. I would like to get a sheep head eventually again, but that one's not going to be stackable, so it gets to live alone. All right. Looks like people are having some fun. You are not a horse. And you're not better than mine. You're going to send a vid too. It's so easy to mine the stuff. Oh my gosh. So for those who don't know, I played ATM Gravitas for many moons. And it took me days and maybe not, like days of different streams to find Deep Slate. And now I'm hearing that Mr. Gray over here has already got it. That's a sports horse. Look at these. Oops, excuse me. Hello, horsey. Not that I would ever get rid of horsey. Ooh, you jump high. But you're still not like a good jumper. Like the 5 block ones. Look at these donkeys. All right. It's not that I hate sheep or anything. It's just that, ooh, diamonds. I would like to get some stuff and things, you know? Did I ever enchant this? Oh, I got Silk Touch. Oh, I got Silk Touch on this. Oh, yeah, that could... Oh, I forgot about that broken texture. Just a few things we're picking up, folks, but Deep Slate's not going to be a useful one here. I'll get some diamonds, you know, if I must. Just don't mind me, guys. Just digging holes in your spaces. And the Nature's Compass went back into the pit, didn't it? There it is. All right, let's see what these guys have to offer in life. Right? I already have too much loot. What do you got? Food. I'll take it. You also seem to have food. We'll take it. And a beehive. We'll take that too. I hear they're useful. But yeah. I try to do design sometimes on stream, and I just do not have the best luck having fun with it, if that makes sense. I get distracted. Ugh, vile. Infinite ham. We're gonna have to burn it. Burn it, I say. But though again, these guys are my chests, so other people won't see. Ooh, the springy boots. Okay, so you get to bounce off stuff here. Okay, we did something. Ooh. We can bounce off stuff. Okay, cool. Our elasticity is this. Gained by the relics a bit using them. Okay, yeah. We could, they're not beautiful, I would say. Like, I don't feel like they're particularly, ooh. Do you not go on my feet? Oh. You go on 1 foot. Is that intentional? I mean, are we leaving stream? Oh, our chicken's no longer on our head. Where's our chicken? Where is a chicken? It would be a 1 count item, so sort by count, it would put it down here. Did I lose the chicken already? Oh, I loved it. With 1 boot. You turn it off, but I think we need 1 boot. Okay. You sent the vid. Thank you so much, Gray. I'll take a look when I'm done with stream. Absolutely. You don't need your goal. And we found another boot. Sensing that these boots are common, which I think I remember hearing about. All right. We're just grabbing food because no one really wants to cook all their food. Da 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 da. Hello. Oh. Paper. I don't need any of that. You enjoy that. Yeah, these boots are incredibly common. You get that other boot in there. We just want 1. Like with all stuff like this. Ooh. It comes with a sound effect. I don't know about that. I'm going to forget about that sound effect 100%. All right. We don't need a cat. I don't like cats. I like cats, but I don't want a cat. I'm really thinking about that noise. Maybe it'll be funny. Maybe I will learn to hate it. Da 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 da. Hello. Yeah. Get some food. Tomatoes, rice, onions. Sure. What heresy did you hear about cats? I like cats. I just don't want cats. Seems like this outfit I'm wearing is very much going to remind me every time I jump. Is that something we can research? So it stops? Hold shift for more. Okay. Well, it's dark out there, so might as well go sleep here. Alrighty. I should probably stop getting distracted by shiny objects and get going, huh? Such a serious sounding statement, and then I just go boing. We're just grabbing food, and I don't know what that is, but we'll grab it. I'm just throwing the seeds back in because I have a ton of those already. You have a waystone. Okay, now I'm amused again by it. It's coming in waves. Let me know if it's annoying to you guys. Because simply one doesn't get a cat, you simply give him one through the universal cat. True. See, I've never been so blessed to have a cat proper. Oh, we found a waystone. See, Gray? We stick with it. Even now. Reclatron is the name of this area. No, we'll grab that. I don't need it. I don't need to come back to this town. Burn it. No! How dare you? Well, they are renewable here, but no. We would never burn such a sacred item. We're very serious people, guys. How do people survive that noise? Like, can I mute the noise? It looks like I can. I'll mute it for now. But let me know if people think I should keep with it. Maybe I'll put it in a video versus this, because otherwise it's going to be haunting us through the entire playthrough. Hi, Drigme. You're cool. Am I also trying to get some, whatchamacallit for this? Okay, we're getting there. 2,100 blocks. There we go. But miles would be awful. I've decided now I don't want meat. Oh, but we do want more chickens. Should probably catch a chicken one time. But I'd prefer to do it through eggs. They just want to give me the eggs. Can't leave the waystones for simpletons. True, true. People can't be trusted with waystones. Those relics of an unspoken time. Oh, another village. All right, we're getting closer. This is a big village. I don't really want to loot it right now, so thank gosh there's a waystone here. I'll just pick up the waystone and then run through it. Hello. Villagers. Yes, yes, you're true. You're right. See that pile of nitwits? They've never come at a more perfect time, Gray. Gray Neon just said, unwashed masses, the villagers, and we just see two nitwits staring us down. Yep. Couldn't have convinced me better. You're pretty. Cool. Ah, and we have a new skill point. Athletics, we're getting there, guys. I really want to know what grow in size means. How do I grow in size? Am I just bigger? I feel bigger. One moment. Did I just accidentally make myself a giant? We'll send a request to Cryptex to ask. Oh wait, no. I want my chicken. My chicken. I'm just permanently taller, guys. I made a choice. And I don't like it. Where's the chicken head? I'm so sad. I'm a giant. I don't think it does much. I think I'm 3 tall forever. It's my athletics. I don't want to grow in size anymore. I can't be safe from Enderman. All right. I mean, life is not the same for tall people, and I can't be tall. Oh, hi, Cryptex.
Hi.
Do you know how to make it so that you're so short? I got the athletics. I'm getting close to maxing it out, and I picked the grow bigger, and now I'm really big. How do I get small again?
If you go into your quest book under the wild hunt, at the top middle, there's a reset feature for the talent points.
You mean it's permanent if you don't?
Yeah, it's permanent. There's nothing you can do about it. You have to reset the talent points and then re-add all the talent points in, and don't pick the grow one.
Cryptex, stand next to me for a second. Gosh, guys, I don't know. Also, I lost the chicken that was living on my head. So now I just have one boot, and I'm really tall. There, now see this feels better. I'm not tall. Alexim says she tall queen. Yes.
Oh my god, I just got called a short king in my chat.
I love it. I'm sad my chicken is not around because I had a little chicken statue that lived on my head for like 2 seconds and then I got distracted. But yeah, I kind of feel like it's up to my chat if I reset because, you know, I did this to myself. I became too strong, Cryptex. You're just on mechanical steroids right now. Me, I'm currently permanently tall. Permanently.
Yeah, I mean that's really the only way to do it is through the quest book.
Why would they do this? Why is this an option?
I don't know,
Also, do the
honestly.
springy boots ever give you 2 boots, like if you fully do them, or is it just 1 boot at a time?
Yeah, it's just 1 boot at a time because there's 2 slots. So you know,
Oh,
each foot has its own power.
oh, I see. Okay, well, thank you. I've been very informed. I don't know. Maybe I do just need to be. Do I look? Can I still sit on the rubber ducky? Do I still look okay sitting on the rubber ducky? I can't even get up here. That's human error. Ah. It's fine. Okay. Just got to use my athletics here. Now I get a mobility chair. This doesn't feel nice. Yeah, this is what I'm up to. What hard work are you doing?
I'm trying to do HDPE sheets.
The mobility chair. I do love elders listening. Okay, which one are you doing? Oh, you're doing sheets. Sheets of the plastic
Yeah.
type. I get it.
The sheets of the plastic type. And you know that I know I'm next to the beach and all, but spare me with another violation. I know I'm dealing with plastic, but I'm doing it safely.
Oh yeah. No, the birds that is an egregious amount of bird damage potential up there. Let's be honest. I don't use those words lightly. I'll give you 31 tomatoes.
Dual wielding brushes.
Oh, because this is what I'm up to. I am probably going to be ending the stream now when I get to a sniffer egg, but I will get one. I have really tall reach. I'm so sorry. I have become a giant. My reach is like 57 blocks, so I'm sorry. Let me plant that yard for you over there. Lexington said Cryptix needs a baby chair to reach the adult table. No, guys, let's be honest. I've become ginormous. Oh dear. Okay, it feels wrong to take off the thing, but also this will impact. I'm gonna get crushed. Yeah, see, he has too much. Does it actually take energy?
Yes.
Yeah, see, I can't do that. It's too fancy for me. Too fancy. All right. I got things to choose because this will impact all of my builds if I am this tall.
Yeah, no.
Permanently.
3 tall is kind of crazy.
And not Cryptix. And Cryptix will hate me, no. And the Enderman will be able to attack me. And I am a delicate creature. All right. I'll think about it.
Did you know if you put a helmet on if you put a pumpkin on your head, you could stare at an Enderman.
Yeah, I did know that. I forgot about it though.
Okay.
I forgot 100% about that. I don't want to fight a pumpkin. A pumpkin in the head. That I'm not making an Instagram post. What size pumpkin would even fit on this dome? No. Lexington says I should stay tall just to annoy John. True. And I do play ones where you have to play tall. If you play it like difficult, play tall. All right.
I ended up tall last night and I hated it so much.
Oh no. So you cut your legs off? It's awful.
Yeah.
How did you
I'm
get tall?
Stubs. I did the same thing you did. And the problem with that is when you do that, you cannot use anything that will grow yourself. So like the personal shrink tool.
Oh, gotcha.
Make you grow or shrink.
That makes sense. See, I have no plan to use that. So now comes the question of how do I sneak up to prank you at this size?
That's definitely make it difficult.
I need some cardboard armor. Shoot, I only know one person with cardboard armor.
Yeah.
One moment.
I mean, my machines are available to you.
Do you have carb pulp?
I could probably make it. Hold on. Let me see
All
what
right.
it takes.
I'll take a nap on the dealio. Hi, folks. Welcome to the SMP. We do serious things. Grow trees.
Oh,
I just need to know
it's
how
with
big of a package
create.
I am. Okay, yeah. One moment. I'm gonna quickly.
I'm tall, I'm 5
No, I
feet
can't go
11,
over
so
there.
it
I'm
will
on
be hard
stream.
for
I don't
me
want
to
to
find
do
me a
that.
taller queen.
Lexington says they're tall at 5'11". Oh wow, yeah. You gotta be. Look, I'll be a tall queen. I'm ready to take this responsibility to represent.
Because I'm 6'3", so I don't know how I feel about this.
Yeah. Get tall, dude. Grow a little bit. As a 5'7" person, this is 5'7". I don't know where you've been. You're at like 5'2".
5'2.5", okay.
Oh my gosh. All I can think of is stressing you guys out. Is playing as a tall person on the server. But I would get a kick out of it. Good thanks. My Gradion and Lexium say they're pro this. So that's like literally 2/5 of my audience. So 40% in favor. So, you know. Look, I fell into a vat. Oh, I tried to see if there was a sniffer egg here. All right. I really want to go steal Big Jim's cardboard armor, but I also don't want to look at it on stream. So, all right, one moment. I need to side quest myself.
Steal it for you.
No, you're on stream.
Oh, that's true.
Elder, go steal Big Jim's armor so I can try it on. I want to be a cardboard box, but only for a moment. Like, look, it's not gonna stretch out. It's cardboard. Yeah, you can still fit it. I'm just big. Oh, no, he's not an ally. Are any of us? Well, shoot. All right. Side quest. How hard is it to make pulp? Cardboard armor, guys. It looks like we need to make cardboard sheets through a press and pulp through trees and water. No, I'm good. But I want to. It's not my fault if this stream goes insanely long, right? It's other people's.
Chat will like it.
Well, my chat's been around for a while today, so I mean, I don't want to make them. They can't stay forever. Okay. I'll be back. I'm gonna go get a sniffer egg. And not get any more side quests. And then maybe cardboard armor.
I wish you luck on finding that egg because you could ask Elder.
Well, at least I'll set up a waystone where I can go look for them in the future.
True.
All right, have fun.
Oh, my stuff is on fire. Okay, bye.
Oh no. I didn't do it. Bye. All right, cool beans. Okay, you have a question. Am I Team Miles or Team KMS? So I am Team. I don't know who those are. So give me a rundown and I'll make a decision. Right now, I like the name Miles better because it's a pun in my eyes, also of walking several miles. But I don't think that has anything to do with the actual people or characters or etc. All right. I need to stand up here. Ooh, a bee. A bumblebee. Aw. Okay, we need to get to a warm ocean. I am now officially tall, and we need to decide what we're going to do about that. What are... Oh, kilometers? Oh, do you mean units? Like proper units? I think leagues are really cool. Like the navigational term. But I work a lot in miles for my job. And I would say that in my mind, if we could be all in metric, I would 100% be happy with it. I believe there's a Ivy League school that has a specific old residence, a resident that they use like a units of, I don't know, Barry or miles or something, which I thought was super funny. I think there's a bridge somewhere along the name of it, but right now everything is coming up. Everything right now is coming up. Do I stay 3 tall? I wasn't prepared to be athletically growing. Okay, warm ocean, come on. I still am looking for the warm ocean. No. Let's try that again. Sheep, don't worry about it. No. No. It's not 24,000 miles away. I know it's not. Was I looking for the wrong... Oh, thank God. There we go. Okay, test 3. 1,000 miles, 1,000 Delios. But I do know that 1 mile is, what, 500 to 5,280 feet, and 1 acre is 43,560 square feet, and 640 acres, I think, is 1 square mile. So, oh, these are cute little pigs. Okay. Just for fun, you know, for reasons. Those are what lives in my brain. How's my experience doing here? Okay, we're getting close. I can stop jumping soon. But you look like a blue-banded bandit. And I know I probably should get your nest, but have you considered moving in to my home? There's no nest, no benefits. Only sadness. Coffee. Ba-da-ba-ba. Metric is the superior SI unit. Are you thinking scientific unit when you say SI? What does SI stand for in this context? Hello. Llamas. We found natural llamas. I don't need a llama. I'm walking away so I don't get a llama. We are here to get to the warm ocean, which we're getting closer. And then we are going to make cardboard armor so that I can see if I can fit, into a box. Okay, what is this? And it's beautiful. I'm here for this. I'm a little disturbed by the brown sheep. I don't know why they have to be brown. But hello. I hope you're not full of enemies. If you are, that happens. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. What time is it over there, Gray? You're my gauge of have I been playing too long. Curses, find a bathhouse. Alright, apparently I'm stinky is what I just wrote. Okay, bathhouse. Not built for someone my size. Alright, one moment. Where is my axe? Okay, creepy noise. Do I have an axe? I have a shovel. Yes, let me in. Okay, something sounds awful. There's a player head and someone up there who looks dangerous. And I don't think I'm meant to be here. Nor can I fit in the door. So that's something we'll have to think of. I will be inaccessible. I'm not inaccessible. Buildings will be inaccessible to me. We'll leave them to whatever they're up to there. All right. Warm ocean, you better be over here. The guys are telling me not that I'm not. They want uppies. Oh no. I can't fit in that spot. Is not meant for someone like me. All right, what's up? Ba-da-ba-ba. I am but a simple creature who found a castle. I'm looking for an ocean though. You look like a blue banded something or another. I have one of, but I don't know if I'm supposed to grab 2s or not of these things. I have another 30 in here, so, you know. Yoink. This reach is insane. Cthulhu, sometimes you make that melody, so you're saying I'm loving it. Exactly. I don't even like McDonald's. And they've haunted me forever. This little guy's cool. It looks like it would be full of pillagers, which it is. But it looks pretty. You think there's allays in there? Sleeping under the moon next to a pillager castle? Seems reasonable. Alright, let's get that nature's compass again. Humbug. Where is this? Okay. Ooh, I forgot I can watch Christmas movies and not be annoyed. Alright, that direction. Alright, let's do this. We're looking for that warm ocean. And then to see if we can find any runes. Come on. Right into the wall. Bam. Alright. Ooh, another waystone. Nice. If I must. They don't stack in this pack, though, so how dare they? Alright. You are different. You're something new. You look like you'd be full of cave spiders. Ah, another reason why we probably shouldn't be tall. But, I mean, just because there's reasons doesn't mean we don't do them. But also, like, there's more than I'd like for why we shouldn't. I'm sad, though. I like being tall. I like the idea of being tall and making everyone suffer. Not suffer. Just be like, oh, you're tall. This feels odd. All right. Now, we are on our way to a forest full of lost souls, apparently. That's fine. Sure. All right. You look new. Oh, you're a carpenter one. Never mind. You're every which way. Oil, all that fun stuff. In a different game, in a different mod pack, I would be so happy. All right, we found the ocean. And it is... You could put water in a bowl? And it does sources? What? Modded, what are you up to? Alright. Where's my... My eyes cannot see anything, guys. We are getting to that point. At least need to take a break soon. Alright, here we go. I'm looking for a coral reef, please. And I will use the map for this. Please show me. Wait, I don't actually need the map for this, right? I just need to get... Oh, this is a deep one. Oh, why did I pick another ocean thing to do? You just gotta get the runes, and... I'm not seeing any on the map, which I was hoping I could just, you know, mosey in on. Oh no, now it's the chicken song? I think. I think that's what I'm up to. Alright, let's see here. We'll scoot over here. We're in the lukewarm ocean, but I thought it had to be in the warm ocean. This ocean is particularly empty of things I'm looking for, and if that is the warm ocean, I'm having feelings because I think that's the warm ocean. Is there a way to get sniffer eggs non-vanilla in this thing? Yeah. Archaeology loot. Okay, we could go archaeology things, which I thought we already had. But maybe that's the... I think it looks like the little crypt things in the caves. Okay. Forgotten Village. Entity... Ocean Rune Worm, which is where we were looking for. An occult ritual, if we can't do any of it. Alright, alright, alright. I think I'm gonna put this guy down. Alright. And... that's awful. I did not enjoy that. Alright. something jumped over there, so we're just gonna put a not that name. Exploring. Here's our exploring spot then. And I'm gonna head over here to the coalition. The homestead, one might say. And we have a ton of stuff to deal with from a input thing. I'm gonna run out of space incredibly quickly for our storage. So I will need to figure that out. Cabbage rolls. Let's take our backpack of semi-horridness. Ooh. The Pickle King. The Pickle King. How dare you? All right. I like how they're a king. It's a whole if they're a king, that means there's a kingdom. A pickle kingdom we can fight. For it must fight them. Can we burn? If I burnt this, will it burn the sign and then the chest and then be glorious? Unless it cannot burn. See, I'm being haunted. Pickles. Haunted by pickles. Doesn't look like it. Oh, is it catching? It's catching. Catch on. Nope. Okay, we have to break it. And with that, I needed my axe, which is busted. We're gone. I got lost. So let's just make a new one. And we just go whoop. My flint and steel busted because of this. How dare it. All right. Good on that. All right, let's... I have a sense that pickles may torment me more in the future. All right. I am looking for a basin here. Yep. And we'll need water to go into this thing. So we'll need a pump. Oh, no. A fluid pipe first. I'm going to do this because probably can't stay a tiny person. Sorry, a giant person. Just due to the difficulty of dealing with that. But, you know, in a perfect world, I do what I want. I am who I want. But we got an ad starting to come up here, so if you guys heads up, it's about 5 minutes out. I'll try to make sure I pause when that happens. I am not great at it, but I'm working on doing better. All right. And so we got the pump dealio here. We need the mixer, right? And it's pretty simple. Thank gosh for the engineer's hammer. It really helps you with this. I think I just bookmarked that though, which I did not intend. But that's okay. Pretty cool that there's a button for it. Let's get some more of these more shafts as well as cogs and things like that, because we don't actually have any right now. And this will at least help with the timing of everything, because that can be really annoying to deal with. If you've never timed up create before, it can be very frustrating. All right, so we got the mixer in the basin, and then with the pulp, I need to squash it, I believe. So we'll need a press. We don't need a lot of this, so... Oh no. Come on. No! I would like to make a creator a press. Oh, quests of mine. Thank you. Mechanical press. I visually can't see it. Okay, mechanical press. It was that name, so okay. Just being blind. All right, so we got power method. We got some cogs. I need some more cogs. Make sure to not use the ones that are my other cogs. And then some gearboxes. All right, which use cogs. Of course they do. At least this doesn't require processing, let's be honest, because Gravitas definitely makes you respect some of this stuff. We are back to building though, so I'm going to turn this back on. And let's check to see how our trees have been doing us. Speaking of though, how's our boots been doing? Okay, 0.1, so energy attributes. It's ready to be upgraded. How do I upgrade you? Okay, hold shift for more. Use when upgrading. How do I do more? Or do you just automatically do it? All right, well, enough of that. Bada 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 ba ba ba. At 5 hours, oh my gosh. Poor voice. We have made very few trees. That sounds about right. All right. I forgot a power source. Of course I did. But in the meantime, we'll hook this up. This will be here. It'll make pulp. We'll floss it manually into a press, which is right now somewhere weird. Oh no. Where did I put it? See, the problem with having super long arms is you could put things in weird spots without ever knowing. You down here somewhere? Okay, the long arms might be something I have to turn off. It may be a problem, considering there's a mechanical press somewhere.
Meow,
was
meow,
in.
meow, 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 meow.
Are you doing great?
meow,
It sounds like you're
meow,
awake.
Meow, 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 meow.
Thank you for that. Meow now, let's not get too crazy. You know? Love it. Alright, I do need some more andesite casing though, it looks like here. Alright. Right. I can't believe, yeah, I'm probably gonna have to take that talisman off. Let's pop that into the storage to use later on, because it seems dangerous. Alright. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I prefer to have a depot personally. This makes me feel better when I'm working on these things. And then we'll need to get saplings, which I have a million of here. Technically, I could use a water bucket for getting stuff in places, and I don't need necessarily use water wheels or whatnot. I do want to make a baby one though, and I do want some buckets to sneeze. Whoa. All right. Just a few sneezes. Seeing the backup bar in the corner is just like, ah, yes. We're up to very normal things. A bucket. Nope. The bucket's in the backpack. The backpack's in the bucket. There we go. And I probably should put my boots back on. Get back here, water wheel. My hat. My boots. Just want to get extra bounce for the whatchamacallit. For the stuff. There we go. All right. I tend to prefer my water wheels to be horizontal, but in the case of this, we may want to just do them flat. Why not? All right. Put a cog here. Then I'm going to do vertical gearbox. which is not what I have right there. Make a new one, make it vertical. So technically, I could just use... Couldn't I? No. Okay. Designing on stream is so fun. Alright. Probably not a good idea for me to try to do the gear shifting while doing this. Where is my casing that I have? I'm going to block that casing so that I can keep this in line with each other. And then block that one. Little guy. Also, if they're too fast, I ran into... This is building backwards, so this could be awfully not work. And not my strong suit to build backwards. If it is your strong suit, my god, you're brilliant. Okay. Bronze ingot. How did I get a bronze ingot for jumping? I don't want to know. Alright. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Beautiful, guys. Gorgeous. Exactly what any scientific person would ever want. All right, let's just carry the power across here to a press that I totally should still... Where is it? Did I put it somewhere awful? Well, shucks. I didn't think I lost it immediately, but I did lose it immediately, which sounds about right. And I don't have a long enough pipe. Let's go home. It looks like... Alright, they're doing some mechanism over there. Nice. Okay. We're making a second one, because gosh knows I put this somewhere. And then I would like to make some fluid pipes. Just easier to get a whole stack of this instead of worrying about it. I'm not poor. There we go. And then what else was it? Fluid pipes, the dealio, saplings, water. Meh. Who's to say? Yeah, this is why I try not to stream too long, folks. It is generally because my brain is extra gooey. Not in a like, ah ha 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 way, but more of a like, oh. Do you comprehend what you do? My answer is mer. Can't ask me to think. That's other people's thoughts. And that did 100% sound way too much like a what are they called? A villager. Mer. No. Cannot be. Not me. Oh, I meant to grab the create wrench. But I didn't. So we enjoy this beauty. It looks like it should be going this way. Hey, we have water. Now please make me pulp. Thank you. And while that's happening, I will strategically... Hi, Otzi. You're beautiful. You're the best dog ever. I appreciate you. Alright. While that's happening, I will put this here. And I will put this very important thing right here. One more down. No! My reach is too far. Too strong. Already too tall. Now I'm too strong. Monochromatic simpleton. Look at this beauty. This is exactly what is intended with this, right? Oop, not the saplings, the pulp. Please put more water in there. Oh, it's overstressed. Well, on you. I will let you get as much pulp as you need. Sorry, I made those noises. Alright, cool. Alrighty, let's see here. What next do we have? Yeah, it's probably time to get close to being ended. I think we're gonna see what a giant in cardboard armor looks like, and then I think probably revert back to a normal height. I think we're too dangerous at that height. There's so many ceilings I run into and all that sadness. Can't be trusted. Oop. But I do appreciate folks joining me today. I am definitely going to be working out building. I'm thinking a little hovel thing up there. Just a starter space. Maybe try to make it, have a tree come out of it or something. Something simple. And then once I get that done, I'll release this episode, which will have the stream in it. And I lost a shoe already. This is fine. Definitely not a worrying endeavor. All right, let's look at the cardboard armor here. So looks like we need all of those, and this cardboard itself is 1-to-1. So I can never remember the number. So it's 5 plus 8, which is 13, plus 7, which is 20, and then 24. So we need 24 of this. We got 16, got 31. So let's pop this off and put the shaft back. And then it could start making stuff for us. And we shall be rich. I'm so excited for the new create updates. There's so much fun that can be in there. I just don't know if it's going to be this pack that I explored in. I'm thinking... I just can't get out. Can't get a hold of this. Look at this, my one boot. I love it. I'm thinking it'll probably be... I'll probably concentrate more on the mechanism, Ori tech, all that stuff. And have a little bit of a chaos madness. We're going to go just hard mess. But that is okay. And I think I'm just going to let myself build what I want. Not really worry about a theme. Not really worry about building a city. I do want pathways. So absolutely, I need to get an elevator. I was considering just trying to see if there's a way to launch myself up there with some of the create stuff in a way that made sense. But we'll test that later, I think. But let's make this armor. Then obviously we got to show it off. I can't just make it, you know? There's the pants, and then the hat, right? Which is just here. Beautiful. The big one, the dealio, and then the boots. Oh no, how do you do the boots? They're little boots. Ah, okay, that makes sense. And 2 little boots. Oh boy. Let me turn on. I love how this can't stop it. My one boot. I think we could take the boot off for this. But my arms are too big. I look like a little kid who's really trying, guys. But I make a giant box. Oh my god, I love it. I love it. Okay. You think, can you crouch and move it? Oh, beautiful. Okay. I got an idea. But it'll require me to use access to something. We can't just... I think Cryptix is going to be at his base. Yeah, so Cryptix is hanging out at his base. We just got to sneak up on that. We can't just show up. So we got to use the TARDIS, which is a build... Big Jim's not using Waystone, so we were able to get him to be okay with that. Quiet. That's creepy thing right there. No, we gotta be quiet because I don't know how far proximity chat is. We just mute ourselves. See if we observe. Let's observe Cryptix in his natural habitat. A star uncle. Cool. Oh, no. But we must. We must be a box. We cannot do this without the box. Maybe I just switch in this mode. What is this? Okay, I don't need to whisper. On mute. Very strong. He doesn't look like he's in third in many positions. Nothing to see. Nothing to see. Wonder if he's chatting. I don't know what he's up to on his. But you know. Inventory. So he's streaming, it looks like. Let's see if I can get a picture behind him. I'm the most subtle box ever. Yes. I don't think he's noticed, obviously. No, you see nothing.
You're such a big box.
I am. I'm beautiful. I'm beautiful. Look at my little hops. Look at them. Look at them.
Oh my god.
I'm perfect. But I couldn't get into any builds. Like the naturally generated builds. But yeah,
Jeez.
just want to let you know. Yeah, but also if I'm not in a box, look at my arms. Look at my arms.
Oh my god.
Does this stuff cover your arms, or is it just I'm too big for it?
I don't think it covers arms.
Yeah. Okay, good. So yeah, I may have been in box form all the way from that hill over there, and I did the hill just to try to sneak up on you. But did I surprise you at least, or were you able to hear me?
No, I don't hear you at all. You are absolutely silent.
I love it. I love it. See, I'm sneaky even when ginormous.
So let me ask you a question.
Uh-oh. Yes.
Did you get your sniffer egg, or did your squirrels take over?
There was barely any warm ocean. There was no warm ocean. It was like maybe the size of your front lawn. I went 5,000 blocks for
That's it?
front lawn. A front lawn. So I'm gonna summon occultism, bring magic and occultism into it to get a sniffer egg later, but not now. So
Okay.
yeah.
No,
So-
that
so-
sounds good.
So look, I'm just in a... Oh no, Elder's on. Elder, is he watching your stream? I was
don't
looking.
know.
I was tempted to go sneak up on him because look at the little bounces. Oh, see, my thought is I really wanted you guys to be, what's the word for this? I wanted to be in the foreground, like just out of sight. Just like, you know, when you're talking and then I'm in the background, just like do. But no, it didn't happen. But yeah, I had a lot of fun. Okay. I'm
At
at
first, I thought it was a baby zombie that was like coming after me, and then I.
just like I love it. I love it. All right. Well, it is 5.5 hours into my stream, so I'm done for the night. I will probably be small next round you see me because I couldn't get into loot stuff without breaking things, and that didn't feel right. But I can't commit. I did for your knowledge, if you didn't have the glass over here, I would have 100% fallen into this thing. I came over the side and I was just like, oh.
Yeah, I forgot to cover it with dirt. It's not done yet.
That's okay. I just laughed. All right. Sounds good. Well, have a good one. I'm going to go home and log out. And
Okay.
I'm at war with the Pickle King. So just so you know, I expect some physical entity for me to burn. I need vengeance. I will burn with them. But anyway, I'm calm. It's a calm day. Anyway, I'll talk to you later.
All right. Bye.
Do. All right. All right, folks. I think we have to be at this shape to see. It's time for us to reset the sizing. We have to be a normal box. But I'm not getting rid of this armor. This armor is fantastic. I love it so much. All right. So I need to reset my stuff. He said something about a button and I didn't listen. Okay. Wild Hunt, and then there was a button in Wild Hunt for it. Reset abilities. All right. We've become small again. Look at our cute little box. Do I turn into a different shape if I put it on at a different time? No. Adorable though. All right, now we're normal size again. And can I scoot in here? So happy. All right. Well, I hope you guys had a fun time watching the stream. I am planning on at least every other Saturday morning streaming this. Additionally, I will plan to be doing a whatchamacallit, possibly doing it during the week as well. It depends on if and when the Gravitas SMP kicks in, because, you know, I got to represent. Got to play that one for the third time. But I have some ideas for another playthrough of Gravitas that I'm really excited about. Will it make my life more difficult? Yeah, 100%. But I think it's going to be super fun. But anyway, yeah, Saturdays, I will be back again next 2 Saturdays from now after the new year. Hope you guys have a good one. Happy holidays. Stay safe, stay warm. Hope you have a good time. Bye.